Yo, what's up? What's up, everybody? The stream starting thing is up. Give me a second. I gotta set up the game. Today's a little bit special, a little bit different. I'm now multicasting to Twitch, as well as YouTube. So for you YouTube people, literally nothing changes. So you don't have to worry about anything at all. My Twitch stuff is just set up, basically. I'm not too worried about it. If somebody comes in and they're like, wrong category, I'll be like, man, I already said it. And then they'll be like, average stream bitrate too high. They can cry about it. Average bitrate too high. I'm sending at 8 megabits per second. If they're like crying about that, then I don't know. Oh, the quality, it's too good. Whatever, Twitch. What, you want me to go at 2500 or something? So that I can stream at 7p over there? Okay. I'm using an extension. A plugin, rather. So I'm not using like a site app or a huge app or anything like that. I'm just using, I'm using basically normal stuff. It's multi-RTMP, which is a plugin for OBS Studio, made for like VTubers and stuff. But guess what? I don't care, because I will use it too. And I didn't really need to learn any Japanese, like I thought I would have to in order to use it. It's just very intuitive, which is nice. So if you want to like do multicasting and have the internet for it, then yeah, go ahead and have fun. By the way, people on Twitch, if somebody could go over onto Twitch real quick and let me know if it's whack over there. Actually, I'll just unmute and see. Fucked up in the crib playing Balala. Oh, you're lucky I didn't put fuck on the automod chat filter thing. Oh yeah, I'm testing out a new thing. I've got some block terms now. They're for stuff most people aren't supposed to say. I'm a mod, it wouldn't have mattered. True. There's some block terms, not very many. It's mainly the stuff that you wouldn't want anyway. And effectively, it's just stuff that'll be flagged and then like a mod or myself can go and like decide. Otherwise, it just kind of gets held in limbo and we'll do something about it. Basically, this is something I'll talk with the Twitch side mods about, and on the YouTube side, it's already pretty explanatory, but just don't be terrible. Basically. Also, I've noticed something stupid. I lost my playlist. Where'd my playlist go? Why did you stop? Bowser's Galaxy. Thank you. Gaming! The dude! Yo, Zaffaron! How you doing? Live on Twitch and YouTube. Let me know if the Twitch side is complaining that the bitrate is too high. It's very mad. Very upset. Music is slightly louder than your voice. Tell me something that isn't new. I am always doing this. I'll tell you what. I'll try and get the music. I will try and get the music all exported onto I'm gonna try and get all the music exported because I'm listening to it on YouTube, but I usually listen to YouTube videos at a higher volume. I'll get it exported out to my usual background music player thing that was playing Harmony of a Hunter before. And that'll be fine. Is Restream chat consolidation supposed to be active? I don't see the YouTube side of things. No, because I'm not using Restream anymore. And so because I'm not using Restream.io anymore, you won't get chat consolidation. Basically, the chats are just going to be separate. This is basically how every other multicaster does it. Everyone else who's multicasting doesn't have a merged chat. Or they have their own proprietary bot that merges chat, right? And I could learn to program that, but I really don't think it matters that much. I'm gonna spend a couple of months, and once my audience has grown more and I have like more consistent people, specifically if once I have more new people coming in, it'll be important for these first couple of months to kind of get the chat mod situation figured out and get the terms and stuff all figured out, right? All the stuff that needs to be caught and checked out, like knocked, this and that. If I have to make my own chat bot and regex some terms to actually have like accurate chat moderation or whatever, right? That'll be good. But I want to do all of that, and then once that's handled, I can have a layout that has Twitch and YouTube chat on live stream. So it's like up on the screen to watch. And that'll be how I do it, is I just have both of the chats up. The Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, and they'll be on the screen, so you'll be able to see each other that way. And if you're really invested in having both, you can just pop out both of the chats and then close the windows and you'll just have the chats. So you can have both chats if you really need them. If you're on desktop. I don't know how easy or hard popping out a chat is on anything else, like mobile, which is the only other alternative I can think of besides watching on a TV. And I don't really think anybody... No, I shouldn't say nobody does. I know Zed and Senso have been known to watch me on TVs. So, between them, that should be easier. Another thing, and this is important. Since I'm going to be multicasting on Twitch, I can run for eligibility for the Twitch Partner Program again. I technically have been eligible before, but I left it due to the exclusivity agreement stuff. Now that the exclusivity stuff is no longer a big issue, I could, get Twitch partnered again, and then you could spend your, Prime gaming, Amazon Prime membership gaming things on my channel instead of spending it on channels you don't care about. Or, you could just keep spending it on other channels you do care about, But I know that there are a few people out there who have Prime Gaming memberships that wanted to spend them on my channel specifically and weren't able to. And so, in order to make that happen, I just need 3 people watching the Twitch stream at any given time, which is I feel like that is if I have to ask more people to be over there watching, it's kind of a symptom of a problem more than it is a solution to it, So... the symptom is I'm not popular enough, and I'm not popular enough because I stopped making videos. So the solution is to make videos, and then people will watch on preferred platform, whether it is Twitch or YouTube. And that solves the problem for me, because I become re-eligible if I become popular enough. That's it, flat out. Start and end of story. So yeah, Mr. Streamer is back. Multicasting, trying to make this thing a real thing, and I'm gonna get things going. Is the cut you get from Super Chat the same as a membership? Yes. However, the cut is bad. It's 70% for YouTube chats and memberships. And basically what they do is just payment processing and then providing the platform, obviously. It is bad compared to... It's not bad compared to Twitch. Twitch is similar. It's bad compared to, the BMAC, though. The Buy Me a Coffee. Or Ko-Fis or Patreons and stuff like that, right? Off-site stuff. It's bad compared to those. Here, I should actually just switch to face cam if I'm going to be talking. It's bad compared to those, but it's convenient, and it's like looking a gift horse in a mouth. Yeah, I got 95% on coffee. It was nice. But it's more convenient for people to do Twitch bits and for people to do... I should 100% check that now? Oh, I 100% should. Yeah. By the way, for all of you in chat who have the ability to, definitely consider, if you would like to support me, going to my Buy Me a Coffee page. I don't think I have it linked under YouTube, but there is a panel on Twitch for it. Am I logged in? I'm logged in. Yo. Zaffron, thank you for the support. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. We're up to $53 a month over there now, which is... That's pretty big, you know? I know I don't do the most for you guys. I really could stand to do more, but I'll make it worth your while. I will. I'm gonna try. One of the things I want to get covered is the Switch 2. When it comes around, I am currently around 300 in the pocket, and then let me check my... Oh, okay, well, I'm really close, actually. I'm really close to being able to just afford it. I could probably get it, take out a bridge loan with my dad, get it covered, and then, like, that'll cover that. I'm, like, insanely close, like, within 20 bucks. It's an expensive console, but I want to get it because I want to be able to provide the experience to all of you guys, because I know a lot of you won't be able to afford it. And there are cool games on there that it would be really cool to watch somebody you can trust genuinely react to and give you their honest thoughts on it. Think of it this way. If I was a Nintendo shill, I would have given a crazy review to Pokemon, like, Violence or whatever it was. The one that made me crash out at the end of the, like, right before the end of the game. But, you know, also, I don't know, I had a crash out moment. I was not happy with that video game. I'll give you the honest thoughts, you know? That should sell you on that. Gameplay. Uh-oh. It's pulled in now. We've pulled in the blue screen. My arm actually reaches all the way to this edge. This is awesome. And then over here. Whatever. Okay, gamers. How do we feel about a little bit of the game I actually promised? I'm picking Lone Fungus up again tonight, trying to see how close to 100 I can get on my first playthrough. Ooh, hey, enjoy the game. I hope it gets an AP rando, okay? I hope Lone Fungus gets an AP rando. I think that would be schlick with it. Me when gamers are gaming? Hey, it's as promised. The gamer is gaming. Shut up, Toby Fox. Hey, just in time. AP Lone Fungus would go hard. It would give me a reason to play the video game. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. I have to get back to Environmental Station Alpha. Really hope it's called APLF and not LFAP. Oh, what? You don't like the idea of it being called LFAP? 1.0.10-full. Alright, so...
Yo, Chad.
For a little bit of background, we're on the Xandopamine profile, which has a 100% win rate. The current profile is 100% win rate compared to other profiles which do not have a 100% win rate. I believe my deck stake wins Oh, deck stake wins are how many different decks you've won with. So we have a 100% win rate on this profile. We've just started it. So we have a lot of locked up items that are just waiting. Also, let me know if the audio for the game is too low. I can raise it. Actually, I'll just raise it. Jokers! Look at all this stuff. We have a lot of locked jokers in the latter half that we need to get. Like, just a lot of conditions. We'll meet those as we play through the game, just without having to try. That support notification was wild, was it? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? I missed it, didn't I? Wait, do I not have the audio fed in? I might not have the audio fed into my own listening ears. Yo, first time chatter. Dandy Lemon. Hello. We heard it, but you didn't? That's so cursed. Thank you for the... Thank you for the support. I'll try and get alerts into my ears, okay? I'll try and get alert into my ears. It's funny how Twitch will tell you first time chatter. It didn't used to do that back when I streamed on Twitch. It didn't used to do that. It's a long time ago. Back when I streamed all the time on Twitch, I should say. How you doing, Dandy? Welcome. You're in for a surprise. There's a lot of in-jokes and crazy stuff. Also, I'm multicasting to YouTube. You won't be able to see their messages, maybe. But, like, that's fine. They're usually talking about their own thing anyway. Green deck. I should say, by the way, for anybody wondering, I'm not necessarily new, right? I've played a lot of the game. I collected most of the things and all of that. So basically, if I make a mistake, it's because I'm bad, not because I'm new. I can see any chat I want. Hooray. That's awesome. We got to unlock some DX, though. Blue deck? Black deck? Red stake. Wait, I haven't done a red stake run? Oh, maybe because I... Alright, well, let's just get the... Let's just get the darkness out of my soul real quick. We're gonna play the black deck. We're gonna play the black deck because it's, options. Why is the volume so low? Audio. There, that should be better. I had it really quiet. Okay, what the heck? They're just feeding me a straight? Gimme... I kind of want a jack and a queen. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. I can afford to get greedy. I shouldn't have got greedy. What? What's my best Balatro achievement? I don't know. It depends on what you think. It's either a gold stake win on gold deck or... Well, not gold, on yellow deck, which is not that impressive. Or jokerless, like all challenges. One of those two. But that was forever ago. Oh, okay. Raise your fist. Okay, we can discard these. Man. Wait, hold on a second. 8, 9, 10, jack. I'm going for it again. Oh, hey. Well, I'm just gonna be saddled with an ace no matter what. Mine is your first green stake win happening on your first attempt as a 4 or fewer jokers run. As if now green stake is the highest stake you've cleared. Yeah, I did gold stake like 2 weeks ago or something. It was not Pair build, maybe? Maybe we play pairs. Maybe we're playing pairs. We can just play pairs? I like pairs. Well, it doesn't really matter what I play as long as I don't use discards. Have you played Celeste? Twice. Both on my birthdays, actually. And before that, I played it... Oh, no. Now I want a 4 of a kind. I think I'm being debated a little bit. I think I'm being debated a little bit. I don't think I'm going to go for that. I am going to go for... I should have played the 4 with that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is bad. Yeah. Whatever. We're gonna maybe be fine? I mean, I don't know what I'm catastrophizing for. I'm going to be fine. It's just... It's a little rough out here. But we're trying to scale the green joker. Ooh, wait. 6, 7, 8, 9... I mean, look. A straight is a straight. Although it's really bad for this guy. Oh, well, I won too quickly. But yeah, I've played Celeste. Oh, okay. Well, we're cashing out. We're cashing out because we need wins. And this is going to be the winner. We want high-value cards like jacks. We're not cashing out this hard. But we're cashing out. The hook. That's fine. I never want to discard anyway. Not because I hate discards or whatever. Oh, you piece! I mean that derogatorily. You piece. Are we giving in to the green joker being bad? Probably. Oh my gosh. Evil. Actual evil. Blind. But we're okay. Yo, Shadow, how you doing? Try that. Open that up. Give me that. And I want this. I kind of want this a lot. Let's see if we get a temperance. Yay. Oh, it's bad. I have no money. I should get money. Chillin', what about you? Oh, I mean, I've had a decent day. Green Joker, yuck. We hate Green Joker? Interesting. I didn't know that that Green Joker had Nemesis. I thought Green Joker was a friend of the people. Or is it just boring? I should have played the devil if I thought I was gonna win. Well, in fairness, I didn't. Oh, immolate. Ectoplasm and trance. I could also just hex. Green Joker is an OP. Oh, so it's like this one's too good that it's boring. I think that hologram is OP. Maybe. I mean, it needs help, but like... Like opposition is an op. Oh, okay. Green Joker's an op. You think this guy's bait? I mean, this guy's definitely bait if I want purple seals. I could definitely see that. Oh, okay, then look. What we're gonna do, we're gonna all in, and we're gonna get a blue seal. And we're gonna find it better than this guy. We need money, though. Oh, this helps. I can't dump him now, though. Okay, well, I will dump all of this. Wheel? Nope. What can you do? This is really bad, but, like, again, what can we do? And it's not terrible. Yeah, good enough. He's not doing horribly. Like, he's scaling slowly, but he gets decent. Okay, look. I know it's gotta be done, okay? I haven't done a Baron. I haven't done a Baron on this profile at all. I know it must be done. It's... even though it's bad right now. Even though it's bad right now. I know I have to do it. Right? Okay, that was not a worthwhile play. Yeah, just go with the full house, I guess. I might... no, don't go full house. Go flush. Take the halfie on it. Okay. 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 Where... we need money to get out of this hole. This will give us money. We need to stop playing into green joker. But I mean 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? Like, I mean, it's decent. It's not decent enough. Oh, that is more decent. Can play these. I'm really not playing into the raised fist. Okay, and then I can afford to discard as much as I want for face cards. Oh, baby. I'm really afraid that this doesn't make it. I'm really afraid that that doesn't make it, and I should go for a pair. I mean, it's like, what? 3? If I did this, that's 1.5 plus 28 times 1.75? Ah, whatever. Okay, easily made it. It's very risky, but we get a level. We get a level, we got a bunch of money. Very nice. I mean, abstract Joker is going to be better than green Joker, and then I don't care about losing it all on freaking... on nonsense as much. Can go here. Now we actually have money. We're getting money value. I'm gonna buy the overstock right now. Ah. This is worth a shot. Maybe I get the mime. Okay, look. This guy could bail me out. This guy could bail me out. He could be the guy that bails me out, right? If I get this guy, I get... but I need base mold right now, man. It's really... he just doesn't play into what I want to do. Because I want the Baron to be molting. I don't want to play my face cards. I just don't. But I want to live. He's not good right now. Look, photograph. Planet cards for base molt. I know. I know we do planet cards for base molt. And then suddenly this guy goes to the freaking... we already need planet cards for base molt for Baron anyway. So it just makes sense. I just don't know what I would drop right now. Because I need money. I need base molt. I need... or, like, I need molt. I need base molt for Baron. I can't afford to get rid of anything right now. I think I just can't afford to get rid of anything. And I was kind of looking for a Hail Mary here. Let me look. How many times have I played high card? 3. I haven't played anything enough to make this good. I think I'm skipping. And it was painful. It was a painful skip, but it was, I think, a worthwhile skip. Okay. It's okay now, though, because we can pull Crazy Kings and Crazy Queens. We can pull Crazy Queens, too. Ace, ace, 2. it's a bit more worth it. Can play... this. I think a high card's gonna lose. I think a 3 of a kind right now wins easily. So I'm gonna go for it. I know it's gonna be bad for us right now. I mean, it won't be that bad because I can kind of discard in a bunch. Ah, okay. I mean, our money's... Okay, look. Okay, look. That can help us survive longer. And our money situation's decent enough now. Especially because I'm getting freaking railed by this hologram. Oh, here we go. I'm getting railed by the hologram right now. Nah. Nah. Has 42069 in a number? No. Not till now. All face cards are drawn face down. Well, that's a shame. Anyway. Okay. We're doing a lot better now. Thank you, Card Sharp. I was really hoping for a lit. Ooh, telescope's good. Telescope's good. Oh, take that for a money card. We want to have some to play. Fool card. Get another Pluto into the system. Nah, I think I want more gold cards. Actually, no. I'll just buy this right now, because I'll have it, right? I'll have it, and then we're going to play enough high cards. Ooh. We got to make sure that we win this next blind, though. Justice might help. I just need to score well enough. That's the risk right now, you know, is that we don't score well enough. And right now we don't. Yeah, right now we're not scoring nearly well enough to win the needle in one. Yeah. So, how do we overcome this? I mean, Blackboard could help us. It's basically Card Sharp. Raised Fist is better. Abstract is as good. We gain more Molt here. Just take something to gain more Molt. Mega Planets is now gonna be this and this. Justice 2.25. Should I or should I not make a Mega Planet? Blackboard. 20 times 3 is obviously going to be more than 15 times 2.25. And then I keep the Card Sharp for the future. We don't get too greedy. We just try and take this line, I think. And then I hate Mystic Summit. No, because I'm trying to play... Nah. Oh, wait, I'm too early. Dummy. Just unlocks the wall bounce. It's a big boost. It is a big boost. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, see, I guess here is how I'm going to figure out my median end right now. Oh, my blackboard didn't trigger. Did it? Did I not notice? Play this. Okay, well that wasn't... Yeah, that wasn't good enough. If I did 3 of a kind, how would this play out? Let's see. I mean, I can't tell anymore because of the card sharp. Definitely less than that. Less than enough, I should say. You're not what I need. You're not going to do it. Just give these magician enhancements right now. I'm gonna lose, probably. But we could just not get needled. Kings? No. That's kind of sucky, man. This is kind of sucky. This could be our first loss. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's a massive relief. That's a massive relief. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're now further along than I thought. Okay. Polychrome. That was close. Yeah, I mean, I definitely catastrophized a bit much, but we ended up making it. I want this for the blue seal, and it scales the hologram. Honestly, the hologram scaling is kind of bad right now. I'm gonna take the crystal ball. I need money. We can get past the arm, I believe. We can also just discard down like a crazy motherfucker. Oh, that feels bad. I need a suit changer for this Queen of Hearts so that I can play it. Or so I can play other things. How good does a high card do without the bonus? Horrible? Right, so we're gonna play this then, huh? Yeah, we're gonna play that, I think. And we want a suit changer for our blackboard to happen. While we ramp up our Pluto production. The Pluto production hitting hard. These are not what we need. What we need is more monies. Yeah. Once again, I'm being trolled by the Queen of Hearts existing. We make it in 2 hands pretty consistently right now, which is a good sign. Ooh, give me this king. Add it to the list. King me. I would take driver's license over blackboard, but I can't afford to take it over anything right now because I don't have enough enhanced cards. We just gotta win this, huh? You know, it feels really bad to ever discard a king, by the way. I'm gonna lose 2 levels on this high card. It's a real feels bad moment. You really do, like, just hope for a better outcome. But we managed to counteract another bad blind. I should have popped this first just in case. Lucky Cat could be fun, but we don't have the value right now. Full of Boom Pack. Maybe we get... Alright. I have an extra hand to play with right now. If I can drop the blackboard and just ramp up our enhanced cards, this is still worth it. But we need to ramp up enhanced cards a lot, which means we need tarots, which means roll. That didn't get it. It's okay. I have enough time. And now I don't have to feel bad about keeping around the queen or the king here. I don't know why I'm still throwing out cards like it's... Actually, the worst card to keep around is this 2, probably. Good. Can I get the other blue seal? I really want the other blue seal. Didn't get it. That's okay. Because we get this instead, which means we still get a blue seal and some money. Oh my gosh, and we're actually scoring incredible despite being short on activating this guy. I have 9 of 16 enhanced cards. This is going to help. Mail-in rebate would help, but later. We're not in later. We're in right frickin' now. High card. Second high card. We're getting zooted on the high card. Emperor. Death and Devil. Those are insanely good hits. And then we're going to be looking for a different Joker lineup later on, so... Look. That's pretty amazing right there. These are pretty awesome. Those are peak. Oh, don't ever discard kings. I mean, this is just a little ridiculous looking. We try and play into our lucky cards. Get a couple of Plutos going. That's nice. How many? 11. Although it looks like it's gonna be tough getting the extra cards now. We're still gonna overcome a lot of baloney. And we're at level 14 high card. Ooh! Extra hands to play high card with. No discards. That'd be 3 for 3, but more hands means more money. Gives more time for the card sharp to get online. And it's 10 molt. Ah, but 10 molt versus 20 molt for more hands. I mean, more hands is better, right? More hands is more... I don't really think I need it. Base malt's doo-doo? I mean, maybe. Base malt is bad right now. Yeah, actually, you know, base malt doesn't matter so much. This guy's not contributing. Ah, yeah, whatever. Whatever, we're gonna do this and we're gonna regret it. But it's fun. I'm just gonna not take the Tarot Tycoon. Play only one hand type this round. That's fine. Don't make it a pair. Make it a high card. You want money jokers. Real. In a way, Burglar is a money joker. That's a straight. Impressive. In the weirdest way, Burglar is an econ joker. It is if you can get ticket and a bunch of gold cards. True. In that aspect, true. But also in a base aspect of like, you just get more money from having hands. Oh, hold on. Pop you first. Pop these guys into powerful positions. Take the... not the egg. I could just take bonus interest instead. I could just take bonus interest. Watch graph go up. That is econ. It's not very exciting. But it would mean I could get value out of the wastebasket, and I wouldn't spend as many hands on... I would not spend as many hands on winning, and the winning not as often means that I win more because I find my planet cards without scoring myself out of my win bracket, right? I think that's the logic behind it. I don't think it's very smart. Forces one card to always be selected. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Yeah, we're just gonna play this. Maybe the lucky card does something. It doesn't. It's okay. No, actually... You do have a 6th Joker slot? I forgot I'm playing black deck. Would you be surprised if I told you I forgot I'm playing black deck? Playing black deck on hard mode? Truly. Driver's license is almost online. I just need this. There we go. No space. You make a damn good point. Okay, driver's license is online, so it's easier to win now. Which maybe we didn't want. Because the problem is that I'm winning so fast that I'm... honestly scaling a bit too quickly. Rock. That's a long way for a red seal. I'm sorry. I could also just, like, not go into endless and just take the win, but where's the fun in not going to endless? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm winning with high card in 2. And there's a Baron. And there's a Baron. Of course we're going into endless. Observatory? Not interested. Where we're going, we won't need observations. Boop, boop, boop. Hit you with the cryptid. Where we're going, we don't need observatory. Especially since I don't have a way to get 3 copies of the planet I want up there, so it doesn't contribute meaningfully to the run. Hello, Green Joker. I'm so sorry for what I did to you. I'm not sorry for what I did to him. We'll take a magician, huh? Even though I don't play enough lucky cards for this to be worthwhile. I'll still take a magician. Boop, 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 boop. I'll just play this. Lucky card's never going to hit. It's a... I'm winning too good. I'm winning too good now. Hack? Hack on a Baron build? Dude, that's so not... Like, whatever, man. I want Mime. Unless the voucher's not actively bad, take it so it's not in the pool. I agree. Don't get me wrong, but I'm a little tight on cash. And I've seen better options than to take a voucher that does nothing so far. And I don't mean that condescendingly. It just doesn't do anything right now. So I haven't felt the pressure to take it in comparison to other options. I'll probably take it here after the tarot card pack. Just like before the end of the ante at any time is fine, right? Have I already seen the Spades boss? I don't think I have. Yeah, now I'm in a perfectly nominal position to take the Observatory. I'll use this. It'll hit nothing. That'll be awesome. Burnt Joker is fun. I would have to get rid of the Burglar for it. DNA. DNA for kings. DNA with Hollow. Weird pivot, but okay, me. Ah, Diet Cola. Level that real quick. Try to find a better king to play. Or make a better king to play. Whatever. I love winning, actually. $20 molt. Wow. Incredible. And this is going to scale my hologram better, which is nice. Ooh, an extra hand. That's security. And money. Celestial pack. Give me a... Honestly, what's more valuable? $20 or a death? Probably $20. Just gives me more opportunities right now. And then I'll just get a death here, right? See? Works every time. Banana. Hierophonto. I actually don't need to Hierophant anymore. We'll just start clipping stuff we don't need. Lover's card doesn't affect the video game. Stars card doesn't affect the video game. So we'll play this, get another gold card into our mix. And hey, it won immediately. No blue seals. Always it feels bad, but like, what can you do? The mask. That's what the point of it is. It would be so nice to take the mask if I didn't already have like a billion other great options. I'm skipping now. The times molt from the holographic Joker doesn't actually mean that much anymore. Compared to the potential that we could go for in the future. I don't want Midas Mask. Ooh. Oh, but what would I delete from my deck? Probably Burnt Joker, because I'm screaming. Because we're going to see extreme diminishing returns on a lot of issues. We're going to see extreme diminishing returns on planets, right? On high card, we've already played up to level 24. It's just going to severely stop mattering at a point, right? like we're getting like 1/25th or 1/24th of the value on the next one that we would on the first one, right? It's like nothing, basically. It's a percentage points compared to multipliers. Whereas this increases our odds in a much more real way of getting a Baron to like pop off because we get more kings. Same with this. And then we do this. We do this so that we can delete down the deck while we look for the mime to bail us out. Because honestly, that's just what we need. We just need the mime. Now, does this mean it's a little bit harder for us to find kings? Yes, absolutely. Do I give a single fart? Man, I don't even fart. Hell no. I think I would still I really want a red seal on a king. If I could get a red seal anything and strengthen it up. Also, it's not like we're lacking in ways of getting planets. That's the other thing, right? Blackboard's back. High card is scaling. I'll take queens, because they can scale to, or they can be scaled up. Yeah, we're not making enough money. The eye. No repeat hand types this round. That's okay, I'll just like win in one or whatever. Discard you. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. Playma. See? Didn't I say we would win in one? Now we're dead next ante unless we bring some major I mean, we'll buy this. We'll buy this. We'll add another king. And then we get two options here. Since we can somewhat fix the deck, it's more worth it. Okay, the idol would be fun, but we just absolutely do not have the build put together for that. Now or later, even. Burnt Joker's back. Hello, Burnt Joker. Sorry, buddy. Get in the crystal. Yeah, the crystal. We have a lot of kings, so I was wondering where they were. There they are. They've shown up. We're out of kings. It's a kingmaker, whatever. I do this because they're more diabolical. Single card. 2 point whatever million. After that, boop, 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 boop. Get a little extra chips in there. We make enough. We make a lot of money. And that gets us, deja vu. Nah. We could get some aura. That doesn't really matter. I'll be honest. It doesn't. Nothing matters. I'm embracing nihilism. Nope, you're sold. I'll take you. Baseball Joker, rare, uncommon, rare, uncommon, rare. Lots of rares. Gonna point that out right now. What are you, 3 times 1.5? So you're 4.5? You're 6.25. You're times 3. But you're an uncommon, you're an uncommon. You're an uncommon. So this would be 1.5, 2.25, 3.75. So it's like this is better. This is better. This is way better. I mean, it's just not even a question. Why am I thinking about it? Oh, man. Whatever. Oh, hey, a strength. Can I find something good to use it on? I found some decent stuff, I guess. You know what would go hard is a blueprint. Now that I think of it. That was a lot of points. And we're gonna get some extra scoring from the blue seals. This is honestly a pretty bad Baron build, not gonna lie to the people on that one. Seeing as there's absolutely no support for the Baron whatsoever. The only support that's in there for the Baron is the fact that the Baron has, like, cards. Like, this is my Baron support, is that I have kings. I don't have re-triggers of any kind. I don't have aura. I have, like, stones, Luigi. And he didn't even make them. Hello, Chaos. It's okay. Not all of my runs are meant to go beyond the legendary status, you know? They're not all meant to go that far. Would I like them to go that far? It's because I don't have a good econ to make it a good build? You're right. You're right, and I accept that. I couldn't have said it better myself. I kind of went too in on just molt when I could have won earlier, and I also didn't take the econ earlier, and so I pivoted out of it too quickly. I didn't take what I needed. Like a mail-in rebate, that would have went a little bit hard. Any econ joker, you know, actually utilizing my 6th slot, that would have helped. Hey, if you want any consolation, it's the first run of the day. I think I get my one free John on that one. I'm gonna call John's. I'm just gonna say it's the first run. My mind isn't fully what it's used to. I'm gonna remove one of my hands so that I can find the mime. I'm going to remove the trading card because the mail-in rebate is on kings. And I will try and win through economic victory. I will try and win by finding the mime. Maybe I'm re-rolling too hard? Hello, DNA. Do I have it in me? Keep you. To do something like this. Yes. Because it gets me $10. And this clips cards. And then I'm deciding not to be overly greedy. I mean, I probably make it. Oh, I could have been so much greedier. I didn't realize. This is inexperience. I'm not experienced enough. Maybe I would have better economy if I wasn't constantly buying out the shop. Or maybe that's a sign of a good economy? I can't tell. Either way, this would be better econ. Oh! That extends the run a little bit, doesn't it? What's it on? Aces? Okay. Okay. That extends the run a little bit more. Oh, I have enough slots. This is about to get a little bit more precarious, though. Or not precarious, but more... What is the word I'm looking for? Like... Interesting, for sure. That's true. Okay, that's 40,000 and I wasn't really trying. What's next? Discarded kings. Okay. We have found the run extension. I think that maybe getting rid of card sharp was fine. Now we need to Hanged Man to clip bad cards. We're still an insanely bloated deck. -1 hand size. Diabolical? We're gonna do fine, I think. I think we're gonna be okay. Decent score. And maybe we can clip this by having it break. We can definitely win better. Okay, so streamer lands blueprint and first time shatter. Ban. Okay. Thank you. Don't you love the bots that try to sell you stuff? Me too. I have $130. How did I get $130? How did I get $30? Or wasn't I at $30, I should say. Mail-in rebate goes hard, I guess, with Blueprint. I wasn't even paying attention. What's it on right now? Queens? I don't even really have queens. These are not... Hey, remember when I bought Tarot Merchant? Oh. Well, that's still higher than I've ever scored. So I might still be screwed, but... Hey, at least I'm... liking the screwing? I don't know. I think I don't even care about blue seals at this point. I think the only thing I care about, really, is this. Yeah, and then doubling that. Yeah, okay, okay. Hey, Stuntman! Welcome to the squad. 97, okay. Drop me, ectoplasm. Hey, that's fine. That gives us an extra slot to put something in. Yeah, for now, hiker. But we'll find something better. Not a banana, probably. Not Jimbo, probably. For every 7. I somehow found a 7 to discard. Worth the monies. For sure. Alright, well. Oh. Bad order on that? $214 million. We'll enhance you, and then we'll just play to our strengths, I guess. We have through this ante, but we're dead next ante no matter what. I mean, I shouldn't say no matter. It's the second red sealed ace, and I'm not taking them because I'm never getting this to regress to a king. It can't be done. It's never going to regress. Oh my god. Give me that, I guess. These aren't gonna do it. I was just giving it a last hurrah, you know? -1 for each card played. What are we on? For 9s? I didn't know I had any of those left. I thought I cut them all. Nope, there's one. And then... Hey, I added enough spades to my deck that it was of value. Well, I will glass this, play this, and we're just gonna win. We're just gonna win. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking hand. I mean, maybe we win through next ante if we keep getting hands like that. Or... Dusk will do it. Dusk could save us this ante, but then we're screwed through next ante anyway. These don't help. One of those is actively always bad for me. Buy this voucher, so we get the extreme money voucher. First hand is drawn face down. That doesn't bother me too much. Boop, 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 boop. What is it on right now? Queens, those don't really exist in my deck anymore. I almost want to keep the glass card, but decided against it for safety purposes. Alright. Assuming that we don't score through this. Yeah, which we didn't. This should be the most accurate. Okay, let's see. So right now this is 2 and 2. Yeah, so this is our best alignment of re-triggers. And it wasn't enough. Did I not do Dusk properly? Why didn't it do its... Did it do its thing? It feels like Dusk didn't do its thing. Is that a bug? Or did it just not matter that much? Am I stupid? Played cards? Okay, yes, so I am stupid. Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. I forgot. Not a mime. For that, you need mime. Okay. My bad. Well, that's the checkered deck. Now I just need blue deck to win. But blue deck's so boring. It's just +1 hand. It's like easy mode. It's okay. Hey, that's another win under our belt. 7, 8, 9. Plasma deck? Yeah. Now that's easy mode. I don't know. Maybe it's not. It's definitely big number mode. Please give me a flush. Thank you. Does this score enough? It's got some pretty low numbers. I guess not. Yeah, but since the goal of the game is to get big number, it ends up making it easier. It's too early for me. I want to take a rebate. I mean, this isn't really much better, but I'll take it. I'll take the rebate. We'll discard jacks if we see them. If we see them, right? Okay, there's a jack. You don't know jack. This is a straight flush. Okay. Thanks for the straight flush, buddy. Immolate? No, but we could get some Trance Aura. Oh, baby. I'll take the blue seal. And econ. We're going econ mode. The window. Discard big sixes. Well, that doesn't count as a 6 right now, does it? Nope. Kind of lame. That's okay. We'll just play a flush and be happy with the fact that we have 5 hands right now. Just ridiculous. Oh, I scored exactly 600. Nice. We have a bunch of econ. Let's go red card mode and just get our molt. Yep, get our molt. Enjoy the fact that we have a high amount of potential econ. Look, I wouldn't normally discard whatever the highest suit I just found was, but like, what am I really gonna like suffer? It's blue deck. It's blue deck and I already have 6 molt. And I gain double income. Oh, here I can actually take something like this and then still skip. And then here I'll just skip unless it's really good. Okay, it's really good. Oh no, but the red seal, the red seal. Yeah, but the gold card, the gold card. Did you consider the gold card? Discard aces again. Big money. I'll just get more spades, right? I'll just get more spades. It turns out he wasn't going to get more spades. He'll get a straight before he gets more spades. Whatever, I'll just get more spades anyway. Right? I'll just get more spades. Yeah, there we go. It was definitely greeting for the blue seal, but it was still worth it because I ended up with $1 more and a level of my flesh. There's the mime. Don't you freaking show your whatever, I'm taking you. Now this is worth it. Skip. I'm spending a lot for this red card, which is currently, this is on 9s. Okay. Really? I didn't know we were playing dirty. Okay, this is some real below-the-belt shit right here. Is it not? Dang. I'm stupid! I didn't even pay attention! Well, that was dumb. I didn't even pay attention to the boss blind. I'm dumb as shit. I also did get hit below the belt. Did you see that? Some absolute nonsense. Well, it's the first loss, and it was a freaking mouth loss on blue deck after I talked all that crap. Would make sense that the mime shows up on the run where it's impossible to win, though. Copium. Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? There was nothing I could do about it. What, do you want me to play smart? No, no way. I don't need Molt. Just big econ. Like this. Check it out. Huge. I'm still gonna play for flush, even though it just bit me in the ass. I don't know, maybe I wasn't stupid. Maybe I just, like, got mega unlucky, but, like, I felt stupid. Maybe if I had paid attention to the blind, I could have brought anything to help me. Which reminds me, what's the boss? All heart cards are debuffed? I'll be sure to play more hearts then. Thought that said... Don't worry about it. 3 of a kind. I mean... Yeah, sure. Yeah, since I'm cutting cards... King, Queen, Jack, 9. Give me an ace. Okay, well. I'm realizing a mistake. I'm realizing another mistake. Really? Dude. This game sucks, man. Give me another queen. That's not gonna happen. Are there any queens left in the deck? Apparently 3. They don't exist, though. Sorry. Sorry to say, they don't exist. See? Whatever. Just play 3 of a kind and win with the chips. Boom. 3 of a kind and win. Really? Really? Now you're gonna show up another queen. It makes sense, like, mathematically. There's only 110 left. I can't... We can take a pair. And then we can take this. That was bad. That was awful. We still came out with money just because of the trading card. That was horrible. I'm playing like shit. So why not take a red card again? Have I learned nothing from my mistake? No, I learned what my mistake was. It was not playing hard enough into the red card. All face cards are drawn face down. That doesn't matter to me. Person like me doesn't care about that. Well, I'm also angry constantly about the lack of playable hands. They don't exist. Nobody in this game has ever played a hand before. There we go. Put a flush out there. Just play flushes. Flushes are easy to play. Hold on. What is my proportion? Disproportionately, I have been mean to clubs. Is that okay? Yes. Flushes gross. Yeah. But the game is not expensive. So, it is mathematically pretty easy to go and get it if you want it played a different way. Here, I'll make everybody happy. We will play a straight. Pantaloons! Pantaloons. Big money? No money. Skip me. Skip me. I have a billion hands. I might as well play into trousers. So we're scaling red card and trousers. I'm calling it the red pants build. We're gonna need a chip source. Maybe we could play flushes. Maybe I should just make myself easily influenced by the audience and decide that based on the whims of chat, I will never play normal stuff again. Full deck, 3. Okay. King, king, queen, queen, 4. I mean, this seems to be going fairly well. This seems to be going really well, in fact. I can get chips from planets later, once I have enough molt. I can also just buy the 2-pair planet here. Skip. Skip. 38. I could also... Yeah, I should just get more chips, obviously. Right? Like, just get more chips. It's so easy they made Joker specifically for it. Hey, more chips. Maybe now I take suit changers that are good. If only this meant anything. Unfortunately, I did everything in the worst order possible. I'm making a lot of molt. Play only one hand type this round. This has been notoriously terrible for me. Yeah, this has been notoriously bad for me, the mouth. It's killed my only dead run. Okay. I've played 5 2-pairs. I'm winning so fast that this actually isn't good. But it'll scale worse than spare trousers on average. So I am not too inclined to take. Meanwhile, this Joker is completely deck fixing for me. Basically plays the game for me. And this Joker, the Arrowhead, is getting me a lot of chips. So our scaling is good enough now. Honestly, I could consider the Vagabond as an alternative to having money. I could just take the Vagabond and never have money. Director's cut, I will take. This is a joke, by the way. I'm not gonna take. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. This doesn't hurt me. I want money. Yo, business cards popping off. Yo, Frozen, how you doing? I'm multicasting now, so it's easier for you to pick the platform of your choice if you want to watch on Twitch or YouTube. I suppose you probably still want to watch on YouTube, but I mean, hey, that's your choice, and it's perfectly fine and all that. It's dandy, even. Delayed gravitation. Earn $2 per Discord. No Discord was discorded per Discord. Don't care. Didn't ask. Plus it's Discord or whatever. Queens would be nice. Discard this stuff. I mean, I'll take 10-8s. Get rid of 4. I think I win here. Not quite. That's okay though, because like it literally doesn't matter what I play. So I'll just play this. It matters for the sake of scaling the pants. It doesn't matter for the sake of like winning the hand. Take that. Go, Squirtle. This is not as valuable as it looks. Like, it could bail me out. It's effectively worth 2 hands. Oh, I almost took anything. I could just take... I'll take that. 57 on the red card. 20 on the trousers. So 77 molt with a little bit of chips. 77 molt with a little bit of chips. Clearly, we have a chips problem. More than we have a molt problem. We need ways to address the molt problem in the room. And it's clearly by just continuing to cut cards. I'm looking for... I mean, I'll take these, but I was looking for any face card. Hey. Vsauce. Fortunate. Not even an aura? Are you kidding me? Well, not an aura. Not even a foil? I was really looking forward to it. I should try and get my interest up. A hack. When I've already cut almost all of my 4s and 5s. I could have taken a level up there. Hangman, Strength Priestess. Not really interested in any of those. A hack when I've already cut most of my low cards is so funny. As I continue to cut more of my low cards. Cut that. Jack, Jack, King, King, 8, and play hand. Maybe I should have used my wheel? I'll use it. Nope. This is why you don't trust the wheel, folks. Discard. Ace, Ace, Queen, Queen, Queen. Honestly, might be worse, but I figured it would be good for that reason. The moneymaker. 28.63. And it's worth it because the chips are good on it. I don't really think I care about that guy. Gonna skip here. Arcana pack. Gonna skip there. It's such a boring playstyle. I want money. I want money. Joker stencil? I just sell out of everything that isn't time small and get time small. Joker stencil would be 3x if I sell out a Arrowhead business card and trading card. Would be better than spare trousers. Yeah, I'm gonna sell out of 2 out of 3. I'm also gonna sell out of pants. I know that's totally irrational, but like I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna just build interest. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Okay, we'll discard that and we'll just doot. Play. 17. Well, I lost a lot of scaling. And this isn't really much better than what we had going on before. I mean, it's 3 times 69, which is much better than whatever we had before. None of these. Honestly, I might just clip more cards. Don't really want telescope if I'm skipping a lot. Don't really want jokers if I'm skipping a lot. I don't want to get rid of that. I think I'm keeping myself open to some kind of full house build. Maybe even flush house. That barely made it. I'm noticing a problem. I'm playing no cards of any kind. I'm not multiplying my force. We're falling off. We have no chips. All this molten, no chips. I diagnosed the issue earlier, but did nothing about it. We're not going to flushes anymore. I've cut too much. Maybe discarding 2 of my highest quality cards wasn't the best idea. Whatever. Go, my cards. Yeah, a steel card doesn't really matter that much when my base molt's so bad. It doesn't really matter much at all. I played poorly here. I sold out of a bunch of shit way too early. We're gonna take that because it's value. Skip out on those. Maybe I should have stayed with something. Yeah, a serpent. King, queen, jack, 10, 9. We will play a straight. And then ace, queen, king, jack, 10. We will play a straight. We could just play straights. We have high straights over and over again. Mail-in rebate. Interesting idea. I don't think they've heard of rebates before. Yeah, let's just cut for high straights. Cut for high straights and actually just straight up get chips for it. I mean, we could also just, yeah, skip, cut that, discard out of that. We could also just play full houses since we've got enough cards to make that work still in the high end. And the ace, king, queen, jack. It's not really a 10 I want to get rid of. Okay, well. It is one we will get rid of, though, for the sake of scoring enough. I had extra hands. I was a bit ungreedy. It's not a straight. We could make straight flushes work. If I don't see what I want, which is straights, I don't take it. But we need good chip scaling. And we're getting a point of severe diminishing returns here. It's kind of crazy. King, queen, jack, 10. Okay, 7 can go. Play the full house. Even though it's pretty lame. Ace. Okay, we can afford to play down. I could have discarded for that. We can afford to play down to get another 10. Yeah, like exactly this. And now this straight is scoring higher, scoring better, and that blue seals us into higher level straight, which has already scaled our chips up a lot. The pants is back. I'm sorry, I got rid of you for a reason. It's because I don't like you. I told you he doesn't like me. Yeah, get owned. Then we can skip, because we don't hold much in hand. I could have taken that joker. Must play 5 cards? Oh no. Discard. Ace, 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 king, queen, 10, 9. Okay, well, boop, boop, boop. This is bad. Boop, boop, boop. Can I get a jack? No. I cannot get a jack. I cannot get a jack. Which really sucks. I really need a jack. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. That was maybe a insanely too greedy. I need a jack again. Okay. Okay, we got shoot the moon, which doesn't really hit the spot, does it? Okay, we're hitting enough straights now to balance up our chips. Hit this, which will help a lot. Hit skip. Just keep the mult train going there. That way. Another straight. Straight up. Boop. That's not gonna help. Forces 1 card to always be selected. That's usually fine. Discard you. Doot doot. Doot. Discard. Doot doot. Discard. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Perfect. And now we only need 3 hits here, which is still way too many to need. But it's not bad. Hey! And that's straight up cooking with it, Bram Stoker. We already had the diamond boss. Also, doesn't matter because you're diamonds now. You're bulletkin, baby. And that's gotta be worthy. Actually, I don't want straight flush, do I? 180 times 19? Yeah, I don't. Card sharp I also kind of don't want because I'm not trying to play a lot of hands. I'm just trying to win in 1 to 2 hands. Boop. 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 World. Boop, 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 boop. Play a hand. Like, I could go into a straight flush build. I could. It might even be nice to do so, but... Oh. I'm not sure if it's something I need to do. Add another 10 into the pool? It's not really worth it versus 3 mold. Ooh. Celestial package. Skip, because it doesn't have what I need. Roll down. Roll down once more. Look. I don't get to play with 4 fingers very often. And it's already paying its dividends. Why'd that score so badly? Eight, 9, 10, jack, queen, straight. Did I play something that wasn't a straight? What did I play? Am I stupid? I must be. I must have played something that wasn't good. Whatever, we're going into endless for a little bit. Okay. Chip's problem solved. Goodbye 4 fingers. Because I still need the scoring. And we could use... I mean, he's a very late runner, for sure. Hermit to get extra value. 6 cents could be fun, but not really feeling it. I'm feeling this though. And guess what I'm feeling? Nothing. I feel nothing actually. It's okay. It's okay. We are scoring decently. We're not going very far in Endless with this one. I'll put it that way. It's the only way I know how to put it. Besides skip mode. And skip mode. We got on 111 red card. With Joker Stencil red card effectively as our only build around. And snipping the deck down to size a little bit. Deck snipping is like a new... It's a new trend, one might even call it. Excuse me? Give me a king. Can I get a king, maybe? Nope. That sucks. Sucks to drop so much score. Oops, I dropped my score. I mean, Planets is just way better than the runner for getting consecutive straights, and getting consecutive straights requires so much deck fixing. But honestly, it didn't take that much if I wasn't spending all of my money on red card. But I also got where I got because I was spending all of my money on red card, right? There's another way to look at it. I'm gonna do this because it's more fun. And because I spent all my money on red card. But the moment I stopped spending all my money on red card and got a little bit of chip value from anywhere else, like the run sorted itself really quickly. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Dang it. You can't do this to me. What are these doing in here? Get these out of here. Anger, whatever. I don't need planets that badly. Because I have runner, and also because I've lost. Ace, king, queen, jack. Hey, wait a minute. Who put this straight in my freaking list? Get out of here. 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Here we go. Oh no, I'm winning in hand. Oh no, I'm losing. Common, common, uncommon. So you would go down to 2 times 1.5. You go back up to 3x. That's hilarious. I did that in the wrong order. I should have redeemed this. Take that so I can turn a 9 or an 8 into something valuable. Well, turns out they don't exist. I should have skipped for extra value. Reroll, reroll, bye. Reroll. Strength maybe? I don't know, whatever. 560. I actually could make it through this next ante. Do. Turn the left card into the left card. Use that. Sell out of these. Ace, queen, king, jack, 10. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Oh, hold on. Emperor that turns into a fool, that turns into the world, that turns into an emperor, that turns into a death, that turns into the world, and a death that I don't need. Ace, king, queen, jack. You know what? I do need slightly more weight into that department. Please make it. Not even close? Not even a little close? You're not even gonna give me a little bit of closeness? Nah, give me a jack and it not be a... Okay, cool. Now with these two straight bonuses, I'm gonna be straight winning with it. 330 times 34. Nice. Isn't it crazy that we had pants before and now we have a straight build? Skip. The red card value will surely add up. Buy that. Don't buy that. Reroll. Oh, hey, you're outclassed now. Why do I have Joker Stencil at this point? I should have a 3x Joker. Not Burnt Joker. That's a little psychotic. No, that's not happening. So, King, Queen, Jack, 10, 10. I mean 9, 10, Jack, Queen. King works for a first hand. Since it's not going to win, it doesn't matter. Discard there. Ace, King. I need a Jack. Jack me? Jacks seem to always be a problem, so I'm making an extra. I could have played a straight flush. Chat, I'm noticing a lack of kings. There we go. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. This gotta make 200 points, right? Yeah. Perfect. So we will make it through this ante, but we're dead in ante 11. And honestly, kind of deserved, kind of earned. They gave me 10, they gave me 3 10s. They gave me a bunch of starter Pokemon, and then I got to look at them and be like, well, this one's just clearly the best. And they're like, you're not supposed to judge your Pokemon like that. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm a fucking and raider. I'm gonna take your and gates and then kill you. And they're like, oh my. Ace, King, Queen, Jack, 10. Just play the hand. Don't even worry about the 1 steal. The -1 hand size hurts a lot, by the way. Can I get a king? No, I cannot. Well, this is bad. I need a king. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Look. Listen, buddy. Death comes for us all. Seven. Ace, King, Queen. No Jacks again. This is looking bad. There were no Jacks left in the deck. Okay, fair enough. You know? But no, you don't understand. You don't understand. It's a molted high card, though. And my runner is so strong. And my red card, even. Like, this should win. And then I get planet's value. Like, come on. This is easily losing. Like, that's... Ooh. Hey. That's... Play every heart in your deck in a single round. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's go. The Queen. Nebula deck. Win a run with blue deck. Start run with the telescope voucher. -1 consumable slot. Okay. The Nebula deck. Ghost deck. Abandoned. Checkered. Locked. Well, looks like I've got to start playing on stakes in order to win runs with upgraded upgrades. That was a cool couple of runs, that's for sure. Chat, how are we feeling about stream quality on both ends right now? Are we feeling, like, positive so far? Positive? Perfect. That's good. Seems like the multicasting's working out. No problems whatsoever. Here, let me do an insecure streamer check. I need to check my numbers. Yeah, that is to be expected. And then the other one? Insecure streamer check. Streamer needs to check number. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Seems like people are not fucking with Balatro. They're not fucking with that. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm a boring player. Maybe I'm just a boring player. Maybe they've seen a billion hours of actually good Balatro and they're like, this guy sucks. This guy does not have it, the personality that you need to play this game. Start run with Crystal Ball and 2 copies of The Fool. Oh, that sounds perfect for me. No. I'm going to play yellow deck. I'm going to start with extra money, and we will start grinding into the stakes. It's time to begin the ascent to gold stake. This is where the content starts. Before, I was just like, I don't know, playing straights and having a grand old time, you know? But now it's serious gaming. There's no... Where's the straights? It seems like I've made a mistake. It's okay. Gold stake is what our aim is for. And so plays like these they're called heads-up plays. That was 296, so it's just short by like 1 card score or something. Buffoon pack. Buffoon pack? Definitely buffoon pack. Joker. We will take Jimbo. And Jimbo will be our molt through the... Let's see the seats. Jimbo will be our molt guy. I'm a molt guy. Of course I go Jimbo mode. He's our friend. And we adore him. Suit rank. Hey, look, a straight. I think this wins, maybe? Nope. No, it doesn't, because we didn't. Suit. How many hearts left in the deck? 7 with 4 here. That's 11 over... I mean, we technically only need 1. And we land it. And we land it! This is what you love to see. You love to see gambling. You love to see the video game. You love to see a hanging Chad and a buffoon pack with inside it money. We'll just take the money check. We'll take a hiker. We'll go next round. Hanging Chad with a hiker? It's more likely than you think. No, I think we're gonna go spade flush. Because spades were debuffed. Yeah, we're gonna go spade flush mode. Because hiker is gonna give us plenty of money from that. Oh, okay, well. We know this can't be debuffed, so this is just winning. And then this is... We're gonna take this first. Just in case the fool. And this is winning. So now we're like mad winning. We just need a deck fix towards winning better. And this isn't it, so... Take the fool. Take the thing in it. And the order was great. And the vibes are impeccable and amazing. Bing, bing, bong, bong, boom. Flush. And we're just adding chips. We just made 6,000 for like nothing. That king is atrociously strong. We are not doing this right away. And I'll play this. I need to get another flush card. Nope. I should have maybe taken one of the other planets. Nope. That was bad. Boop, 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 boop. Discard. Boop, 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 boop. Discard. Boop, 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 boop. Discard. Doot, 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 doot. It's that king again. He's basically foil. He's worth 45, 55 chips right now. Basically a foil Joker. Ooh, I want this. Skip. No repeat hand types. It's okay. We're just gonna win in one or whatever. Okay, well, this is slightly annoying. I'm forcing it super hard. And that might be a bad idea. But also, who's gonna stop me? The video game? It doesn't know how to. See? We get the evil super king of mega spades. And we're gonna want to clone this guy because guess what? He's worth 60, 70 chips on play. He's basically a chips joker. Because the Hanging Chad has been playing him like crazy. Olbap. Okay, well, look. Listen here, Jimbo. Maybe we don't want Wrathful Joker anymore? No. We want Sock and Buskin now, if that guy's unlocked. Okay, Hiker plus Raffle. How's our deck looking? Like, splendid, perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all would want. Okay, so we're gonna cut lowest from these suits. And then use the world card to balance back in its favor. Like, I mean, honestly, there's... This swings at 13, 12, 12, 13. I mean, that's just gonna happen. I think we just go High Priestess. Then use this, sell this because there's no way in hell. Roll the family. Nah. Hold up. What are you on right now? Spades? Okay. We don't score well unless we... Oh my god. Hey. It says no repeat hand types. I can't take it. Normally I would love to, right? But I can't. Also, we're gonna give... This guy's getting his chips juiced the frick out. We're juicing this guy. He's worth 10 plus 75 right now. Literally juicing. Flush me? Oh, nice. Hangman? Hangman. And then we want to snip a club and a diamond. Nope, a diamond and a heart. Yeah, diamond and heart. Hangman. Snip those. And now we're down to 12, 12, 12, 12. So we've slightly cut the deck down. So it takes less discarding to get to things we want. At a point. For us to see our full deck, I should say. We want ideally 10, 10, 10, 10, because then we get 2 hands of Ancient Joker value. Under any circumstance. Oh. Trio seems decent. I'm giving up so many Molt Jokers right now. And kind of forcing... but it's fine. Right? I think what I want is more... Okay, well, here's what I want. Clubs. I want more retrigger effects. And probably a Molt Joker. Specifically for Times Molt. Black Hole. And Mega Laser. I also want a Fool. Nope. What are you on right now? Hearts? Doot. We'll cut Hearts and Spades next. No. Because we want to cut low value cards. And I'm talking low value in absolute terms. Like cards that have small number. Yeah, we need a higher base mult. Three, 5, 3, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3. I've been snipping smalls. We're basically 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 3, 5. I mean, we can deck fix towards this, though. So we should. We should deck fix towards smaller numbers, I think. Using deaths and strengths. We can do that. This is practically nothing. Club debuff to Diamond Suit. Okay. Okay, anytime I see something of a high enough... If I see an ace, it's getting swapped to a 2. This is incredibly horrible. I didn't cut that many diamonds. Yeah, I didn't cut that many diamonds. What is this? Thank you. Queen, Jack. Well, this isn't very good. This is. We're gonna have to do a lot of strengthening in order to get more low value, quote unquote, cards into our pool. And I should be considering taking wilds more often. Magician. ×3 on final hand. That's times mult. I was talking about how we needed times mult. Heart suit. Blinds, fish, not bad. Not really bad, actually. I wish I had a strength card. Right now, you know? I wish I had an extra discard. Get that thing scaling up. The very marginal downside of not using face cards is like the chip loss, right? It's very marginal. It exists, but it's very marginal. Yo, thank you to the person who followed. I don't have a deck up that lets me see that stuff, so apologies that I am not seeing it. But thank you. I should get a deck up that lets me see that. I'm relatively new to multicasting, and so, or relatively new to multicasting again. It's been a while, I should say, and so it's a little different. Oh good, I'm here to vibe as I work on crafters in a game. Ooh, nice. I like vibing. You've come to the right place. I'm trying to chill as much as I can. I'm trying out this multicasting thing. Connecting to chat. Did I have a Twitch disconnect? Welcome to chat room. It seems I did. Very temporary. Oh, I should have put the 3 of spades in the start so I could scale it with the hiker and the hack. That scored really well, didn't it? Ancient Joker. We're scaling pretty well. Skipma. So what game are you working on crafters in? Clurbs. Okay, boop boop boop. Discard my. Boop 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 boop. Discard my 2. Hey, perfect. Perfect time for a blue seal to show up in the chat. Now you. Final Fantasy 14. I see. I got a lot of friends getting into Final Fantasy, or have been getting into Final Fantasy 14. That nose. Johnny. You're always talking about my nose. Why don't you and my nose get a room? $12, $11, $12, $11. Wild cards are good. Redeem. How you doing, Johnny? What is it on? Spades. No update this past Tuesday. Added something good for leveling crafters and gather. Ooh. Yeah. If I imagine it properly, leveling crafter is basically just like you craft stuff. Excited for Prime 4? Absolutely. I'm excited for Prime 4 always. I think that it looks amazing, even though, yes, I'm gonna have to dish out a lot for the new console if I want to play it good looking, but I do want to play it good looking. It's a big deal to me. What is it on right now? Clubs. Time to write snail menus? Oh, good luck. Snail menus are snaily. Use the Aeon Samus, Quiet Rogue said quietly. Oh no. Use the Force, Luke. Hit them with their psychic abilities and all that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, this is a big number going up. I love a little old bat build, the Ancient Joker. It's going crazy with it. I've never made him work, but it's pretty easy to do. You just like maintain a balance, right? You keep a balance of cards and then you just wild everything. Best ways to level crafters before this is a pain due to how long it takes to do crafts for small chunks of XP. But this I found is a lot better in one major area. You are supplied the materials. Ooh, nice. So it's helping you because you don't have to also go grind everything. Because you just get the materials you need, so you do the crafting. That's big. That's actually, I can't believe that wasn't a thing before. That sounds like hell. I haven't played many MMOs, but if I know one thing's for certain, it's that if you just have to like go grind materials forever, that's usually my least favorite part, is go get material so that you can advance in the game. But then again, my only real like longish term. Ooh, why did I score so badly? My only, like, long-ish term MMO was Warframe. And I think it was Warframe that made me just realize I don't really like playing MMOs. Nothing to say that they're bad. I think that they're, like, perfectly nominal experiences. I think I'm gonna lose. Unless I draw a wild or 2 diamonds here. Well. That's fucked up. I don't know what to say. I was scoring 200,000 before, then I scored 20,000. I don't know what to say about that, really. Other than I get flinted, I guess. I have been flinted. Truly, I have been deceived. This is why crafters can make some money. Oh. So it's kind of a... It's kind of more of like a work thing you can do. It's like, it's more work, but you might get something out of it. In the long term, and I'm dead. That sucks. I was winning, and then the flint, and I suddenly had no molt. I feel like it's a glitch sometimes when that happens. RIP. Yeah, I went from 200k, they cut my values in half, and I had 20. How does that make sense? That's not even a quarter. That's like a tenth. I don't know. My brain's been tweaking all day. My sleep was not the best. It wasn't the worst either, but it wasn't the best. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Okay, I guess we're going supernova mode and gaining +1 molt. It's enough. To make things people want and get money from it, some of the things that sell are stuff to help progress crafter class quests and some of the high-end gear for all classes in the game. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Basically, it's the same idea as usual. You are trading your time for currency. Just like any job. But you get to play a game that you're enjoying. And maybe, like, sit and chat and chillax with folks. So it's like somebody who... Ooh, madness early? Somebody who doesn't necessarily have the time to go in on a particular game, right? My madness combat might want to like buy into this stuff, or people who want to get their raid build up quickly, right? Just kind 5 for each king. That doesn't seem very likely. I guess I am just kind of explaining in-game economy now that I think of it. But I find this stuff intriguing regardless. Just to hear about, you know? I think it's interesting. It makes the game sound interesting. To me. Yeah, but the most consistent money in this game for crafting is the best high-end food and potions for the people that want to raid and need the food buffs and potion effects. That makes sense. They're willing to pay the most. And is this an in-game currency? Or are you allowed to say if it's not? Because I know that there are some games where there's like a TOS involved and stuff and they get all mad. The in-game money called Gil? Okay, okay. Yeah. I want to make sure I'm not, like, accidentally, like... just by doing this sort of impromptu interview. I'm not, like... exposing a person for whatever. Bleh. You know? Bleh. Start with 0 discards? Easy. Well, why did I buy all this? There's some madness. Ace, queen, jack, 10, 9, 7, blah, blah. Suit. I just know some games tend to get pretty, like, stingy about people doing out-of-game trading stuff. They're like, oh, get mogged. ×2. My madness isn't crazy enough. We need more. We need more crazy. Ooh, the crazy. It hit. Okay, so. I'll take this. I'll take this. Thing with madness, if you're playing into madness... The game doesn't actually allow RMT for things like guild, but people still do it. I see. People find a way. People find a way. Even if it's illicit as heck, or whatever, you know? Let's just discard down. Boop, 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 boop. Go full house mode, because it has high chips value, which is what I need to make this put together. Buy this. Don't lose my molt. Oh, that hurts. Well, I guess I don't need to discard down anymore. I just die instead, or whatever. Oh, this is activated, so this is ×6, if I can get a good hand to go with it. This is honestly, like, maybe the best hand I can get to go with it. It works! That kind of came in clutch out of nowhere. Do this. You don't want to onk madness unless it's eternal, and it's not eternal. So, instead, I will simply find familiar and incantate. Okay. Take the aces. Luke. The psychic. One thing I have in game is crown and next to my character name. Crown shows I'm a mentor. May not be the best, but I know what I'm doing. Hey, mentor is, that's like a prestigious sort of thing. It's like this person knows enough of what they're doing that you can trust them. That's good. Balatro. Madness is currently tier 3. I kind of don't care to take anything that's not advancing my immediate scoring. Why do you keep eating my guys that I need to continue feeding your existence? You monster, Frisbee. How dare you? Dare tricks? Boop. Just do the flush. It's easier this way. I might be cooked. I might be cooking. I might be cooked. I might be cooking. There are bad mentors that give us a bad name. It just sounds like in-game politics at a point. Like gatekeeper sorts? Are we talking? Because that sounds pretty accurate. to basically any gaming community. I'm moving the loyalty card and the juggler. We're gonna put a splash on the damn squad, and he's gonna eat the... Are you kidding me? You killed me! You killed me, you psycho! I guess it is madness. Why would you eat that guy? The splash does nothing for us, by the way, because of the hands we're playing. Yeah, we're dead. This is so bad. Oh, man. This just in. Madness is crazy? How could this happen? Madness, literally too crazy for streamer. Streamer crashes out live on stream. Over video game card. Yep. Yep. I'm crashing out. But need a BRB for food? Oh, absolutely. Wait. I might live. Madness tier 0, brother. Well, so far I'm on a losing streak. Massive losing streak right now. Huge. One of the biggest in history. Nobody's ever seen a losing streak quite like this. 9, 10, Jack, Queen. I think if I found a king at any point in these discards, we're cool. We're on a tier 3 crash out, I'm afraid. I'm on a tier 4 crash out, actually. I'm about to explode. No, we're fine. Full house. Full house, mate. Spend all of my money? Get, like, no value? Okay, 8 ball. So we want to play 8s. This'll do. Play an 8, get nothing out of it. Awesome. That didn't score well. That scored just about as well. Awesome, bro. You'll love to see it. Okay. We're just gonna try to win, basically. Oh. Try and get like a freaking good enough hand here to win. Whatever. Just take the crap right now. Maybe we'll get a tarot. We don't. That's bad. Ace, king, queen, jack, whatever. Discard these. Maybe we get a 10. We don't. Instead, we get a flush with an 8 in it. And we get a tarot card for sure. No. We don't get a tarot card? Do this. No pack? This blueprint broken? Hermit? Just to make sure I have enough money? Wow. High card on the blueprint. Oh, I should have done this. Well, if I'm gonna be high carding, might as well. Hierophant. What was nerfed? It was clubs, right? Yeah, it was clubs. Play a Justice there. We're gonna hang on to the Strength and the Hierophant for this next round. Move it to this. We're gonna be fine. No matter what we play here, so we might as well. Ah, nice. We can play this instead. With the full house, we get a couple of 8s and they don't do anything, man. We had a 2 and 4 chance, effectively. Wasn't quite that, but it was close. Hold on. Open the Arcana pack. We pulled 2 there. Nice. Empress on these, I think. Or Empress on these. Empress on these. Chariot on this. And then Hierophant on these. We're just not cutting cards. Open the standard pack just to maybe pull some more. Nope. It's okay though. We're above odds still. We're gonna maybe need to play this, but we'll see about that. This feels a little weird, but I'm greeting for 8s. We're greeting for 8s. Like huge mega greeting for 8s right now, but it's like perfectly reasonable and fine and whatnot. We get a wheel. It's not horrible. Popcorn's no longer worth keeping. Buy this instead. Go mega on the Arcana pack. Get a Temperance. Temperance is worth a lot because of this huge blueprint. Giving a lot of value. This blueprint is actually providing so much value right now. And then guess what? We're going to strength a 7 and a 4 into another 8. I failed my personal skill check. We're going to take that. We can keep that by this. Now we're back in to the blueprint high life. Whatever. We're upgrading this. Do this. Maybe we get another 8. Like, maybe we get another 8. We get 4 8s. We can go 5 of a kind 8s relatively early. Really? I'm surprised. Alright, Spectral card. Deja Vu. This seems incredible. Just to increase our odds even more. I messed up. It's okay. We will play the pair. This is going... Ooh, this is going pretty well, I would say, for our chances. Maybe I would have liked to have hand size. Maybe. I could have played a straight there too. That's the crazy part. Blueprint and 8-ball. Oh my gosh. That 8-ball actually went crazy. And we're making a decently large amount of money at the moment. Justice and Judgment. I mean... Get rid of the Golden JoJo. Judgment gives us a Glut Joker. Don't really care. Let's take Olbap. Although he's not really what we're looking for. Oh my golly. Don't really want these. I should have sold both of those. Oh well. Take a Blue Seal. I was kind of looking for anything better than those. All diamond cards are debuffed. What are you on? Spaders? Asteroid Spaders. Boop, 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 boop. Discardo. Boop, 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 boop. Holy crap. Kind of getting, I don't want to say railed because that sounds explicit, but kind of railed. I think you're a 10. No, you're not. You're a freaking rock, buddy. You're a stone. You're done. Okay, well, let's just keep it on this. Maybe I should try and pivot. Okay. I should try and pivot. But not the way you thought. Alright, first, Mega Arcana pack. That's like 1,000,000 chances to hit good stuff, and we hit some decent stuff. Go strength mode here. Chariot on the queen. It's okay to stars basically everything of value now. Take money. Then we do it again in the other mega. No value. That's okay. Also no... no lack of good options either. I think I'll take Chariot. More steel cards in the deck. That goes crazy. Redeem this. Didn't get any planets, so we want to start buying those. We're gonna want more money. Our best way of getting money is to play 8 balls effectively. Because they're not the only thing that scores. They're just our most effective scoring targets. Yeah, I think I'll play a pair. Effectively just play for like a kind of crap score. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Play for this. Another strength to help bring more stuff into the 8-fold. And because I want a moon and a... High Priestess is so stupid. Yeah, here. Take the 3 of a kind, because it's the most likely thing to strike real value. Take the 4 of a kind, because it's also the most likely thing to strike real value. None of those are. Strengths. Just strength stuff up. Play High Priestess. Just use planet cards. And guess what? We're rolling a little bit better than we were. We're rolling for 8s effectively. Boop, boop, boop. No. We want to play 3 of a kind here. I mean, I guess it does matter. It matters for our scoring. And hey, a Magician and Emperor. How nice. Can I get a Tarot Mentor? I can get a Tarot. I don't want an Emperor, though. I'll take a Magician in. Oh, that was lucky. Boop, boop. No, boop, boop, I guess. Use this, see what we get. Not anything that I want to play. Which is... no, it's not perfect. Use... this. Judgment. This could be good if I was playing any of the things. I just want Gross Michael to die. Respectfully. Justice. Mail in. No, sorry. Start with 0 discards. This kind of puts me in an awkward situation. I should have sold this. I can play a pair here. I should have played for maybe some more score, but I didn't. Oh, well. It's okay. Instead, I can play for Mad Planets too. Yeah. Venus. Because 3 of a kinds, I want of kinds, basically. Strengthen moon. Sell the moon because it doesn't matter. Take the full house. Take the consumable slot. Play for 8 balls some more. We're so small right now. I want to find some of my 7s. How many do I have in deck? Oh, just that one? Okay, well, strengthen that. To an 8 then. Discard and get rid of those. 5 of a kind, baby. And that's gotta be worthy. Ooh, sell the moon. Sell the moon, because it's not good. Fortune teller would be better than banana, but I want banana to break. At most I get 2, so it's perfect for my slots. At most I get 0, in reality. At most I get 2. None again. I will make another one of these. Yeah. I was thinking of maybe going for a Ecto and just taking a 6th Joker, but I think I don't want to. Oh, hold on. You're getting enhanced to a leveled up. Oh, so close. Whatever. 4 of a kind will stay winning in this department. It's very well leveled. And because it wins, we get another Mars, which helps level out our constellation. And our constellation's just happy. Let's do this first. Yeah, that was a good idea. We get that. High Priestess. Hey, Pluto. Also good. Then Uranus. Sorry. So, oh my gosh, where are my good cards? It's okay. I will simply turn a king into a devil. That will be good. I have no money. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Well, that sucks. You cannot possibly be as good as this, so 8, 8, boop, 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 boop. Know your 8s. This is bad. This is potentially really bad. Yeah, this is potentially devastating. Yeah, we need to play... For points right now, we can't play for greed, I say, while playing high card. It's because I knew I could play high card and still win. It's just I wanted that extra 8. This could be good. That could be good. We're gonna take Celestial Pack. We're gonna take a 4. Play it off of that. Celestial Pack again. Play a 4 of a kind. Because we're playing lots of 4 of a kinds, we're not making a lot of money anymore. Boop, 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 boop. Discard. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Dude. Please, 3 Taros. That's 2 Taros. Hey, 2 Taros is pretty good still. A fool? Temperance is currently valued at 15. I think I'd rather have 2 hangmen. Hermit, 20 bucks. Effectively. I think I would rather have 20 bucks. Get my economy back online a little bit. Use it to greedily buy more. I mean, hey, just get another. Just get another fool, obviously. Get a devil, maybe? Nope. Whatever. I should be cutting cards that are above a fool. Or above an 8. And then discarding everything below an 8. So like 9s are primed to be killed. Same with jacks. That helps with deck fixing. That's why we do it. Full house is better right now, so we'll play full house. With the 8 ball that does nothing. Holy crap. It's maybe the worst 8 ball in human history. Don't not play the 8. Thank you. Don't not play the 8. It's what many people have been saying for a long time. Play the buffoon joker. Whoops, I forgot to do that. Skip, use. Lovers and world don't matter to me. Judgment. Okay, this matters. The 8 would have been amazing in an abstract sense. People are probably wondering, Xander, why are you playing 4 of a kind 8s? Because it's fun. Is the most likely reason. So 4 of a kind. I could play this, but I would probably die. I can't guarantee. Like, how good is... Oh, no, wait. This is a really good hand, actually. Ah, this is fine. Yup. That was impulsive, but incredibly safe. It was impulsive in the moment, but I felt incredibly safe doing it. This... I mean, we might be done with the hallucination at this point. Chariot, Justice... We don't need to open standard packs anymore. We just go for the... We go for this incredibly expensive constellation and enjoy life, knowing that we're going to be seeing lots of them from our 8s. I will put a Justice on you just to play you out. Nice, dude. Nice. That's what I wanted. We really only scored 1 tarot? And the banana's gone. Okay. We only scored 1 tarot. That's so unlucky. Don't matter. Don't mean a lick to me, though. And now we have 1 more slot. Assuming we can find a suitable replacement. I mean, this is technically on the level of suitability we would be looking for. A few 8s. I discarded the wrong 8. Or wrong queen, rather. This is the hand I want. Okay, well, the rest of this hand is extremely overkill now. That's okay. We didn't get... I mean, we're not generating what we need. The 8 ball is honestly kind of detrimental if we wanted to continue scaling this run, but I don't really think we do. care too much. Let's just play Hierophants and Justices. Hierophants, Justices, then take the Temperance value and get out of there. Acrobat's more fun. I mean, it's more boring, but also more fun. In theory, Certificate's funny. This is scaling. We're doing well! If you couldn't tell, this is a well-to-do run. We have a 4 of a kind lined up for us right now. Whatever. Play the 5 of a kind, or 4 of a kind rather. And we're gonna do Blueprint 8-Ball, even though if we have a 3rd slot, we get a Mars. Nice. I should have maybe kept the world going into this next shop, so I don't see it. Okay, I didn't see it anyway. Wraith and Ankh are here. Not really impressive. You know what is impressive are 4 of a kind. That's impressive. $20 or 2 planets. 2 planets is probably worse, but $20, whatever. The paintbrush! Reroll, buy and use. Reroll, and 6th Sense is back. Can we beat Violent Vessel? Let me do a probing hand. It sounds so dirty when he says it like probing. So in an ideal scenario, we're hitting a 4 of a kind with a red seal. In that ideal scenario, what's the score we're hitting? 652? Yeah, that might win. That probably wins. Fool, Pluto, High Priestess. Edis. We have Flush 5? I didn't know we had Flush 5 unlocked. That's a little crazy. I did that in the wrong order, by the way. Don't worry about it. When did I do Flush 5? It must have been a complete and total accident. I wasn't even paying attention. It's okay. We have 8-ball value to... We have 8-ball value to squeeze, right? Oh, that's probably how. Let's go 5 of a kind again. This is just gonna score... I mean, it doesn't really matter how well it scores, as long as I get to farm Terras out of it. I mean, that's significantly worse, but like... we can pretend it's good. Massively standard on the pack. Take that. Just don't even consider anything else. Violent Vessel. Emperor. See what we've got in here. We've got a 9 we can turn into an 8 with our death. Got a bunch of crap that doesn't matter. As usual, I should say. This is so many 8s. We've got a Jack and a 6 we can discard. A 2 I can tower. Another 4 I can discard. An ace that doesn't affect anything. And like, I could go Flush 5. I could go 4 of a kind. I think I'm gonna go 4 of a kind with all the potential money. Okay. And I'm gonna sell the strength because I don't think I need it. And there's a potential that we hit some good stuff here. And we'll just win that hand. Pretty easily. I'm taking this into endless mode. We're going into endless because it's fun. Welcome back to endless mode. The trio is better than an acrobat. Probably should have sold the seltzer instead, but I want to keep it around for the 3 more rounds I can farm the 8 ball. And I want to just keep farming this 8 ball. You know what? I am going to keep farming the 4 of a kind. Check this in case there's another 8 in here. There's an 8 in here. Temperance. Keeps our money up. Hollow, you're a bit late to the party. Jupiter's not, though. Huge. What do we got here? An 8. In this deck? I wouldn't have believed you if you freaking told me that. Haters will tell you that the 8-ball deck couldn't win. I'm here to tell you that the 8-ball deck could and did win, even. I only need a 4 of a kind. I only need a 4 of a kind. There we go. And I overdid it again. Even, I mean, okay, I was copying the 8 ball, which will do it, but nope. You know what? Nope. Okay. My depression went nope into nope by that. Okay, Seltzer's not sticking around much longer. And our time's molt. Time's molt! Oh my goodness, time's molt, my beloved. There's so much time's molt, guys. Do you think we're gonna... how much do you think this scores, genuinely? I would take bets. But I'm not a gambling establishment, so I won't. 8-8. I guess there's no reason why 8s need to stay as my high scoring thingy. Okay, let's see it. Oh. Okay. Who had 24 million on their bingo card? Because I definitely had higher than that. I thought that this all would score way higher than 24 million. Clearly, I have been deceived. Alright, let me look at the run info. Let me see. 19 on 4 of a kind. My 5 of a kind is catching up, though, at 365 over 33. So it's like, not over, but like 365, comma 33, so it's like catching up. Not my face cards. How will I ever know what my face cards are now? This is truly catastrophic to my end goal of playing an unreasonably large amount of 8s and then gaining value forever. Just gaining value until the end of time, baby. That is what I'm talking about. 39, buying use. Arcana. Onk. An 8. I have a Pavlovian attraction to the 8s. I can't stop myself. They're too... I don't know, there's just something about the number. It's like infinite potential, man. It's infinite potential, especially if we make it lucky. Infinite luck, like a dragon. You know what I'm talking about? Me looking for my blue seal so that I can score just all of the 8 balls and then still get blue seal value. Let's go. I think this is the most use any human has ever got out of 8-ball. Maybe ever. But I'm here for it. I'm here to exploit 8-ball for its value. Look at that, 6.9 on the Constellar. And we can turn a king into a golden 8. And High Priestess for more value. I mean, we've hit the point of diminishing returns by now, right? And yet, I feel like we could have an incredible little constellation. Can I please have a collection of gold cards? Or, hey, a collection of gold cards. Yes, it looks to be. Hey, there's a bit of money. Hanged Man to help cull the deck of the non-8s? Those with the mere finite potential. My potential is infinite, and the more 8s I add, the more joy I gain. Look at that, an 8. Add it to the deck. Anything else in here? Poly 10. Oh, so much missed potential. If only you were a little 8er. Here, we'll buy and use that. We'll scale you slightly. Buy and use you. We'll scale you quite a bit. Reload, reroll, reroll. Okay, well, we're low now. The wall. Oh gosh, it's so big. What am I gonna do? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do first. We're gonna Hangman. Just all of the cards that lack, like, material value. Discard those. These lack material value, so they're dead. Discard these. That's a lot of 8s, guys. It's a 5 of a kind. It's a 4 of a kind. That's a lot of score. So that's our upper limit right now for the amount of score we can, like, practically obtain. And there's not really much of a way to go higher. Ankh is not the way. Here, we'll just make more 7s. Just continue making 7s. Just keep making. Do not stop making under any circumstances. If you stop making, we will find you, and we will make you make. Oh, this is annoying. I merely won with 2 Marses. Oh, there's money on sale. What the heck? Ahoy mit! Ahoy mit for your boy! And a money? And a planet? Alright, goodbye, 8-ball. I know you got here, or you got me here, but look, the highest possible potential at this point is to take the banana. That's the highest potential. Take glass and bananas, and we're going to basically surf off our money until the end of time. Take glass, put it on high-value cards, and save those high-value cards for later. And then just buy strengths and glasses. And planets. And see how far we can get. Looks like 282,000. That's not 1,000, that's a million. It's a much larger number than any 1,000. A skilled million can beat any 1,000, they're telling me. Numbers. I do like when number go up. it got me feeling a certain type of way when I hit it with the straight into the straight flush. First hand is drawn straight down. Unfortunate, but real. Discard everything. Discard everything. I have so many discards, it's just kind of easy. I don't want to use glass. And I feel confident I can get more 8s. Look at that confidence right there. Surging with confidence. That was surging confidence. That I didn't need to spend glass. That I could keep it around. Jeez. Yeah? Yeah. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Boop, Mars time. The marzipan. Doot doot. Doot doot. Doot doot. Could take another ×3, but honestly, the worst one is the banana. And hey, if a fucking banana exploded, I think I would pog. I think if a banana blew the frick up, I would pog. I would expand my lips to the stars above, like Team Rocket making a kissy face. Like a band episode type deal. You know what I'm talking about? This is the part where somebody says unfortunately. Ooh. Dude, and this has been one of the luckiest runs ever for just like... He's back! Unfortunately, I still can't take you and continue winning in the run. I'm sorry, normal 8s are not going to get me across the finish line. I'm afraid that I need stronger... I need your strongest potions, if you catch my drift. We're gonna use 1 glass. Okay. 1 glass... 1 glass was significantly better. Rare, 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 uncommon, common. Okay, so you're not gonna do it. Sorry, Baseball Joker, you're not that good. You just don't get it, do ya? Boop, boop, boop. Hold on. No, don't hold on. Actually, I'm holding onto the chariot. We have a insanely high level. Oh no, my level. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. No! My 4 of a kind! No, my glass card! Oh, the horror. And now how will I ever win now? It's okay. Truly, the way to win is we hex, right? That's truly the way to win. Or we go back in ante so that we get more time to... I don't know. Dude, I should have taken the DNA. That would have given me so many more opportunities to make 8s. Oh, I have to win in 1? I don't know if that's possible. I haven't been known to do that. Gosh, it feels kind of bad to... Okay, this feels slightly better. Still feels kind of pointless, but slightly better. That's all we can ask for. I'm gonna dunk the rest of those, though. Dunk or slam? That's the big question of the day. Play. Just looking for the most money value. We've hit 1 billion, which is nice. Here's what I should do. I should take... I'll take the strength. I'll take this. We're gonna take the Planet X, even though we're currently trying to level a different hand, or use a different hand than Planet X. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. Doot, doot, boop, boop. And then here's our 8, which we'll save. So if we're saving that 8, we'll just discard the rest of these and look for the blue seal. There we go. Yes, sir. 3 blue seals. Crazy hand. Mad stacks. 1.5 million, or 1.5 billion rather. 1.5 billion. We're actually rising in our scores right now. Isn't that awesome? Our scores rise. All right. Mad aura on that king right there. That's an 8. Infinite aura. I'm farming aura. You don't understand. The aura is with me. Maybe less if I say it like that, though. The aura is inside me. Boop, 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 boop. What the heck? Alright. Okay, so... discard these. Discard these. And, yeah, play this hand. It wins because we already knew it was winning. That one scored incredible. We're almost... get this. We're almost at 10x on the constellation. I think it's very possible that after this reroll, we're there. Look at that. Times 10 on the and we're copying it times 100. Times 100? That's some good molt. Unfortunately, I don't think we're beating the 47 billion allegations. And holy shit, look at that Joker layout. I know, it's times infinite. Actually, you want to see something a little different. 22 8s. I went a little bit in on a magic 8 ball. I found an early blueprint. To go alongside the freaking magic 8 ball and just started printing tarot cards alongside a hallucination. It was nutty. And to think, this isn't even the max. I could have went 5 of a kind. I went 4 of a kind, but I could have went 5. And the scaling would have been crazy. Instead, I merely have a level 44 of a kind. And the constellations times 10. Holy moly. That's just awesome, to be honest. That's just awesome. Now I need to stack my hand with steel. I need to stack my hand with steel and ace. I was really, really hoping that I would find my glass. Oh yeah, the 40 molt is gonna make all the difference. Taking my meds and gotta work on crafters because I need to make the accessories for crafters. I see. Alright, well you have a good one if that is your signing off message. Thanks for stopping by. Where are my 8s? Just play these out. Maybe I'll find another... I'm still gonna be here? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, still, thank you. I'm still gonna be grateful. I've been taught to be. 4 billion! Oh, if we only found the glass red seal, we would have hit... 2 times 2 times 2. Oh, we would have hit like 6. No, 8 billion. Instead of a 3 billion point hand, we could have hit like a 12 billion. That still doesn't make it. The Zodiac deck. Win a run with any deck. Ted Cruz or Tom Cruise or whatever, the Zodiac Killer. The yellow deck, the green deck. At the end of each round, $2 per hand, $1 per disc hand. Earn no hands. Green deck's fun. What ante did I make it to? Ante 13. Off of a Magic 8-ball run, I'll take ante 13. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I didn't have the sauce to make it past that ante. No retrigger effects, you know? But then again, I don't even have all the jokers unlocked. I was hoping you got there. Honestly, I should get there. If only I could go back to the main menu for this run. Well, we should bring it up a stake. But hold on, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. So we'll be right back. I guess I should leave this open so that you can see the stuff. Okay. There's nothing quite like a little bit of new run Balatro. Okay. Let's see here. It's back on the yellow deck here. This looks like a freaking full house angle. I'll be. It is a full house angle. Give me a full house. Give me a full house. Thank you. I was about to crash out. I was about to crash out on ante 1 blind 1. Could you imagine? Order Bep. I kinda want to play the Ancient Joker because I like playing flushes. Let me see what's in the Buffoon pack. Face Joker. Order Bep. We are going facial mode. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stand by the statement. Rank or sweet? We go by sweet. We have a lot of security in the facial Joker on the photograph side. It's gonna be nice, especially if I get a hanging Shadamir. If I get hanging Shad, we're in it for the long haul. Y'all. The Psychic? Okay, what do we got here? Diamonds. Alright. Do a little bit of discarding for diamonds. Maybe we can get some diamonds? Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. You gotta love an Olbap run. You gotta love an Olbap run. Olbap means that we're playing into a very different kind of... We'll take Fibonacci. Order Bet means that we're playing into a very interesting one. Yeah, if I can get Hanging Shad, photograph goes nuts. Okay, we're back to spading. Although, honestly, we can just play into like a Fibonacci for a little bit and not super worry about playing into Ancient Joker. Like, don't throw the run to play into Ancient Joker, basically. But hey, the sequence is... It's not failing me. Reserve parking, not really what I'm interested in. Can I get money? No, but I can get a Lovers, and we're gonna throw it on a face card. Lovers is for our Ancient Joker. Can I get a Hermit? I can. No discards is a little spooky. Let's see what happens if I play a 3 of a kind on the face Joker with the Olbep. Olbep would be for the clurbs. Yeah. We'd score, like, some marginal garbage. Yeah, okay, so we definitely want to try and play into a more secure environment, I think. We need money. With money, we can kind of just... Oh my god. Photo chat with an Ancient Joker. Holy moly. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're in. Playing the Hermit for a little extra shmoney. We're dancing on shmoney. We're gonna take a Jupiter. We're gonna take the reroll surplus. We're gonna take the blue Joker. And we're gonna win in one hand. Rank choice winning is what they're calling it. Each played spade. That's so funny. There's none. Alright, so we'll just play it out like this. And we won! Because, guess what? We had a decent enough start. We can play basically whatever we want. Familiar. Add more face cards? Why not? And one of them's wild? Even better. And honestly, we just want to play into whatever we can and enjoy photograph. Get some base malt. Best way to get base malt is through planets. Go back to suit mode. We're playing diamonds. I don't think we're playing diamonds. We're playing diamonds, actually. Sorry, we're playing diamonds actually. Boop, boop. Play this. Oh right, I forget. You're 1.5, you're times 2, but like, your times 2 is worth more after all the 1.5s. Go into the Buffoon Joker. Maybe we'll see some... Each card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance of money? No, because we want to play our face cards. Although technically we only want to play one of our face cards, it's still too many face cards to be giving up. Spades. This is unfortunate. Discard. Wow. Discard. Wow, look at that. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Play it. Play the hand. 57,000 right now? And that's only gonna get better as we get better. Dude, they want me to take the reserve parking so badly. But I want to play everything, you know? Temperance is good. Temperance is good value. What's next? Club Mult. Open up the Club Mult. Take the Merc. Why did I take the Merc? It just seems like decent. Stars card, another Merc. Honestly, I need to start cutting some cards. Earn 5 if 3 or more face cards are discarded at the same time. That can happen, but again, it's not likely. All clubs are debuffed. Well, I guess we're playing into a different kind of photo chat. Yeah, we're gonna play into... I mean, we can still play into flush chat. We can play pair and see how that goes. That's well enough. That's another suit monster out of the way. Hearts. Card sharp? Maybe not what we're looking for. Extra discard is really nice. We get a pick 2, so we're gonna pick 2. Obviously, we pick 2. I'm gonna pick these because those are the most likely to be face cards in the future. Hack is not likely to play well into this photograph, but it's likely to play well into the Ancient Joker. And the Fibonacci. Yeah. I think we're likely to play better into... I'm gonna call it a bimodal system. You have Hack, you can combine it with Photo, and you have Ancient Joker. So it's a bimodal system, where you can go facial, or you can go bottom. You know? You know what I'm talking about, chat? Facial or bottom? You picking up what I'm putting down? I think I'm with this. This strategy could be incredible. Now we really just need to get wild with it, and suddenly we're rolling. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like right here. This is definitely more of a bottom position play right here. This is definitely more of a bottom position play. Like, sure, you're not getting photograph value right away, but the hack is bringing a lot of value to the table. Olbep is soaring. And the Fibonacci, I mean, hey. They call it the sequence for a reason. Here, let's do it like this. This seems more fun, doesn't it? This seems like it's more fun. The Buffoon pack. Hack me. Mail-in rebate. Maybe the Fibonacci dies. Maybe we take money. Maybe we start discarding 6s. Oops. I did it again. What are we on right now? Spades? Yeah, we can discard everything else, basically. We have so many discards, we might as well play into it, right? And see, this is our face mode. And then what is our overabundant suit? Heart and spade. Okay. Heart and spade are overabundant. Well, catch me murdering 2 hearts and overcorrecting on 1 suit instead of, like, flushing my flush chance down the toilet. Unfortunately, my mail-in rebate got exactly 0 value. But, what can you do? We go Mega Celestial. Take the Pluto because it adds extra value with the photo Chad when I miss. Take Flush because it adds extra value to our entire build when it hits. Which one would hope it does. Decrease the level of poker hand played. Oh no. Clurbs. Okay, do we hit? Not quite. But what are we discarding? Jacks? Son of Jacks. The gaming. Yeah, and this is another, I mean, honestly, it's just multiplication. There's no reason at this point to skimp out on face, for photograph going crazy. Alright, we're gonna redeem here. This is for every 7. Can I get more wilds in there? No, but I can get another one of these. And then 15, 12, 14, 13. Let's recorrect. 15, 13, 14, 13. And a wild card helps recorrect. 18, 16, 16, 15. Okay, so we are effectively overstocked on spades and kind of need to pare back a little bit. Whoa. Smear Joker. What do we need? Diamonds. Discarding you. I really don't know how I'm gonna play it justice. This is a crazy build. Because in the ideal scenario, you want to cut middle cards and keep highs and lows. It's like polarizing. You want like some face cards and a lot of smalls, and you want them together. What's my worst right now? Alright, correct for worst. Take that. I'm taking too many cards. All face cards are debuffed. That's horrible. We'll keep this. Heart suit. Don't need moon suit. Play it like this. But look for blue seal. Didn't find blue seal? That's fine. We're making 422,000 off of a fairly average hand. That's a good sign for our future. I shouldn't say fairly average, but like that wasn't terrible. That wasn't like an out of the ordinary hand. We'll skip there. No, no, yes. Yes. Queens. Well, they don't exist. What are you on? Spades? That's like mostly face cards in my deck. But luckily we found a 2. 7, 10. Actually, we have a lot of spades, so we're not suffering too badly. Wheel. Nope. I haven't had a wheel hit basically at all. We'll justice the 2. Here, we'll play it like this, because this is the best. Yup. I should have played the glass in the front. That was a huge mistake. That would effectively been a photograph with no downsides, but we still stay winning. And now, we just continue. Off of a club signal. Actually don't discard it. Was this a 4? Hey, this already wins, so I might as well look for 4s to discard. Fours are basically like just play card. Yup. Hey. 200,000, that's pretty good. Better if I put the photograph up front again. But I keep forgetting. Again. Chariot. Alright, the other king is now steel. Please, lucky cards? Hey, take a look. That's not a lucky card. Sorry, I meant wides. You could tell because of my actions, not my words. Okay, what do we got here? Diamonds. We're trying to cut... Effectively, we're trying to cut spades of horrible value, but they don't exist. So instead, we're cutting an 8 and a 7. That seems bad. No, we're trying to cut a 9. And then what's my other full deck? 16. Okay, so we could cut a diamond, but we don't want to do that. Just discard these cards. I mean, can I cut a heart? I could, but it wouldn't be great. Just cut these, and yeah, these are actually perfect cuts. Because they're of the worst values. And then guess what? You're not getting played? Perfect. He didn't want you. Wait, you're just a fucking club? What are you doing here? Okay, no. I found the perfect hand. It's this one. The only problem is that there's an 8. It's the only problem. Otherwise, this hand is great. Yeah, it's 1.3 million just because of Photo Chad. Old bet Photo Chad. We can't really lose. As long as we play into the older bet Photo Chad maneuver. And this is fine. It's not really what anybody wants sitting around in a flush build, though. Yeah, I think I should skip. What's our most lacking? We don't have a most lacking. We have a least lacking. World. Okay. Problem is I'm not playing into the mail-in rebate very well. Cards previously played this ante are ass. Well, good thing I'm playing spades, which mostly don't require me to be intelligent. And so I won't be. Why would I want to be intelligent anyway? When I could just hangman a queen. Or rather, hangman a, I don't know, Wheel of Fortune. Hangman, bad cards. Like, none of these are bad. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I'll use hangman to cut a diamond and probably a spade, since there's so many. And the effective spade count is super high still. Or it was super high. Let me look at full deck effectivity. Effective total. 18. Yeah. So we cut a spade and a diamond, and we're good. Lover's card. We could also just turn a spade into a stud. Now, actually, I'm going to skip in case I find a fool. I can immediately turn it into another lover's. Could also just... No, I mean, we're going to win. Regardless. What do you want? Blurbs. Nice. We basically drew into everything we wanted. Find a diamond that is not going to suit our needs. And a spade of similar caliber. Cut them. And then just hit the minus button on the existence of bad things. Like this. This seems fine. Yup. I mean, effectively, I'm winning off of Flush's base mall and photo chat. Ancient Joker and Hack are just extra credit. They're just extra credit. They don't really even achieve anything. Oh, wow. That's shiny. I'm gonna take it because it's shiny. And because I can potentially get a red seal on it and lovers it. What do you want? Hearts? I mean, effectively, the suit no longer exists. I am no longer threatened by the suit at a point because I can just, like, fire off something like this and it kind of just wins. What am I afraid of? That I'm gonna have too much fun? I'm not having too much fun. I'm having a great time. Madness! Spooky. Not a lot of money. I'd rather gamble for no reason. Driver's license? Our Lord and Savior yields us yet more dopamine. Esper. May I recommend you don't turn on your capital letters for the dopamine farm. We don't need the dopamine to have all caps. Okay. Look. I'm not trying to be a jerk or give you a hard time. I'm just saying, the capital letters, they're harsh in the vibes, man. We're just trying to have a chill time playing fun video game. What do we got here? We need a face of clubs. No face of clubs. And you cannot be turned into a face of clubs. Oh well. Boop, 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 boop. This wins, right? Surely this wins. No problem, right? I mean, you've got hack. Here, I'll just do this because it's more fun. Even though it's the same outcome. What did I cut? Econ for the win? Yeah. Look, you still get to have fun. You can still be in here and be like, yes, the dopamine. Heck yeah. You just press that capital letter button again. The caps lock. Take your finger off the shift key, etc. Blueprint! Okay. Olbepi? Hanging Chadamir Tua. I don't really need this. We're gonna win. What's Olbep on? Spades? Alright. I'm gonna crash out. How did I not hit another spade or wild card? Chicken jockey. Real. Okay. Another spade or wild card has hit the thing. I think we hit it like this, though. Yup. Bing, bing. 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 Okay. The quality of the run is improved. Baron, you're in the wrong house, boy. Skill. Real. I've been thinking that. The real skill is not taking the Baron, even though it looks so takeable. Even though it's like, but it's a Baron. The real skill is recognizing that the Baron doesn't do anything for this run. Orlebep in Diamond mode. And that we're not playing for Baron, we're playing Orlebep mode. And Orlebep mode is like... That's hot. It's the newest hotness. Gracing the nation with its presence. Boop, 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 boop. Pew. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Yep. 56 million points. Do this Arcana. Drop the Magician on a couple of the red ones. Even though I'd really prefer if that Polychrome one was a red seal wild card. I'll still accept its heart nature. Flower Pot would be sorta okay. I don't know. What did I even do to make this so crazy? I took Ancient Joker. I took Photo Chad. That's all. And then a hack showed up, and a blueprint showed up, and I decided to keep my deck relatively even on suits so that it was easy enough to find what I was looking for. I made sure I had plenty of discards by pure skill, manifesting a discard voucher into the shop with my mind. And now my hack is disabled and I'm sad. But it could have been worse. It could have been my Orlebep that got disabled. It's okay, I can still just win off of Photo Chat alone. Like, I don't need actual good jokers to win. So I'm just going to prove it by just winning off of Photo Chat and Orlebep alone. Yeah, see? It's just Photo Chat and Orlebep. 13 million point score without having to think about the boss blind, really. I wonder if you can duplicate disabled jokers to get a non-disabled joker. I don't know. Ooh, Dusk could be fun instead of Photo Chat. But I think I would rather have Hanging Chad removed than removing Dusk. You know? I think I'd rather have Dusk than Hanging Chad because it's 5 instead of 3 retriggers. And I'm actually lower on multipliers than I am on retrigger type effects right now. If I had more multipliers, it would be more attractive to replace the photograph. But the photograph would help even them out more. Orlebep needs spades. And I need wheels. Okay. What's nice is that because the photograph is already enchanted with Unbreaking 3, that means that if I go and try and get a negative off of an Ecto, I will not be I'll not be disenchanted by the idea of keeping the photograph around, because it will never become negative. Neither will Hack Me, but to the defense of Hack, like, it's a foil hack. It's like tin foil. And I would want to blue the rest of it. Bela Lugosi, Bram Stoker. Holy moly. Spades. I haven't been able to play this Jack of Hearts. I really need it to become lucky. Streamer wants to get lucky. Streamer's up all night to get lucky. Mr. Streamer just threw away a lucky card? Is Streamer stupid? Streamer is dumb. Ancient Joker. Hello everybody, my name is Multiplier. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Where did you get that one? The bit store? She totally like jazzed somebody's bit. Wahoo. And I'm jazzing with it. I think it's a funny bit. Alright, it actually doesn't matter anymore. Whoa. What happened? What did I play? This is the second time that's happened where I don't know what I played that scored so poorly. Blackboard. Unlikely to make as much of a difference as any of these. I'm afraid I'm not working in the values of 3x's anymore. Okay, there's 2 more valuable items left. Flint and Mr. Steelio Joker. So we're stimming. Is this what's happening? I'm down for it. I just need to clarify. Like, is this what we're doing now? I am stimming, yes. Okay. Just to make sure we're on the same page. This is not a call-out post unless I want it to be, and then I will be malicious about it. But I don't want to right now. What are we on? Diamondes. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe I shouldn't have spent my glass, too. This is a feels bad moment. Ooh, the queen. No exploding, too? Hooray. The smiling face. Justice, magician. It's crazy how few lovers I've seen. And by lovers, I mean the tarot card, but I mean also in the dating world, right? It's crazy how little you see these days. It's all passionless, you know? It's like it's all for show. I don't know, I'm trying to say something profound. Is it working? Did you feel something? Even if it was cringe from what I said? It's just like the words were bad. It made me anxious. Okay, I mean, I can enchant these with magic. Flint and steel. I felt chicken jockey. Seems like a common trend amongst the youth. I think the positive effects of the Minecraft movie are really starting to rub off on you. To think, I have like another wave of re-triggers after this with the dusk. Just another wave of re-triggers for the free. And all I really want, like I'm vibing at this point, right? We're just mad vibing. Huge chilling, no problems whatsoever. I've never had a problem in the video game of Balatro. Wait, do you not skip blinds? I never skip blinds. Why would I skip blinds? I want to see shops, because shops are where I get powered up, and blinds are where I don't get powered up. I don't get stronger by skipping a blind, is what I should say. Because by doing a blind, I get a shop and money. And by skipping a blind, I don't get a shop and I don't get money. That's another round you're not collecting interest. It's also another round you're not able to use tarot cards, take advantage of your seals, red, blue, otherwise. You're not able to take advantage of your force multipliers when you skip a blind, and you put yourself at the mercy of scaling for a small reward. That's almost never worth it. Oh, I got a random rare card. But I'm running a Baron build? What the fuck do I need an Ancient Joker for? Like a blueprint could be nice. Oh, I went for negative skip and I got like a negative freaking egg. I got like a negative Wii Joker. I mean, those are funny, but it's all fun and games until you get the one that gives you a +2 mult per reroll. And then you're like, that does nothing. Or you get ones that are actively bad, like a Madness, that are hurting you the whole time. And hearings has to be crazy worth it. Basically, only the 25 after boss. Yeah. Basically that. It has to be crazy good. And early. Where you have no conceivable way. The only other skip I've ever seen being any good is the voucher skip if you're looking for specific vouchers to help patch up weaknesses. Like if you're looking for the boss reroll and retcon vouchers so that you don't get screwed by the plant because you're running a Baron build and you need your face cards to work. Or a Trib build and you need your face cards to work. Honestly, the plant is a nightmare. Or you're running flush and your Olbep decides to hit the worst possible greedy of all time on your corpse right as the boss is like, actually your heart's banned. Or like the head. Wait, that could actually literally just happen. I can work with that. I like guaranteed free rare / modified jokers early, but that's also subjective on which deck I'm starting with. Yeah, but here's the thing is like, early on, I feel like it's even more, I feel like it's even more important to establish your money than to get a rare joker. Because again, there's no guarantee that that rare joker is going to help you. For all you know, that rare joker is going to hinder you massively. You know? It's going to be a huge problem. And not one you can necessarily do something about. Okay, look. I would love to keep all of this, but I need to, like, score. I'm also going to build up money so that I know what my Olbep wants to land on. When I get to the boss here in 3 seconds. Hearts. It's sad because it makes sense. It's sad that the game's like that, yeah. I get it. I get you. It's sad that it's true. The Jack. The Empress. Okay, we're in a bad spot. Olbep has conspired with the head to kill me. So we are going to be playing into a double photograph situation here. We're gonna put 2 of spades in. We're gonna Empress up some... Honestly, it's just gonna be spades. We're gonna mult up some spades with guaranteed value. Like this. And we're gonna hit the glass on the end. Yeah, wildcards also get punished by suit poison. It's a real menace situation that I've got going on here. I'm not even close, bro. No! It's Jover. It's Jover, man. Yeah, this is why suit poison's such a big problem. And why wild flush builds don't really work. Wait, I'm realizing something. I could have rerolled the boss. Oops. Hey, in my defense, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I've been pseudo up since 4 a.m., so... It was bad. It was dumb. I missed it. But this could have been avoided. Lessons for the future. The run's dead. The run is so dead. Oh no, man. What did I even do differently? I just didn't play it. I just didn't play it properly. That's all. This is the way it is. The video game can be brutal. It can be rude. It can put you in a bind and never let go. And also, it can be a freaking jerk. But don't worry. Boom, boom, boom. Not worth it. What did you even do differently? Nothing. Nothing. But we still made it past anti-8. We've unlocked... We didn't even have Sokka and Buskin unlocked? I was playing on, like, deadly mode there, then. Trying to do, like, this face card build and stuff. Wow. Painted deck unlocked. Win a rare run. +2 hand size, -1 joker slot. Kind of a weird one. Discard a total of 25,000 cards. No, 2,500 cards. We get the super restock one. We get Sock and Buskin. We get 50 planet cards from the shop. And our collection is better. Painted deck seems miserable, but also like it's good for straight / flush setups. I don't know, it seems like it's pretty good. Generally, whenever I'm playing Balatro, I don't need all 5 of my jokers in order to have a solid run. I usually need like 3 strong ones in tandem, and then some good card enhancements. If I can get good card enhancements with like 3 good jokers and maybe a voucher that does something, I can usually get by, and the extra hand size is crazy consistency that you don't get in many other ways. Like, you can make a Baron work better or a Shoot the Moon work better on Painted deck. It also technically covers for a second Ecto, although that's kind of just trading it for a normal deck. So then it also just makes your 3rd Ecto more miserable. But it's also, you could consider it like a free first Ecto, where you have +1 hand size anyway. Which means that you end up with a deck that's entire benefit is it has +1 hand size and your next Ecto costs extra, but that's, you know, that seems fun. Forgot that almost all the ways I add hand size are either vouchers or straight up not good jokers. Yeah. Well, and I mean, there's nothing particularly wrong with the hand size jokers if you can get them negative, but like nat negative is the best way you can get that to happen, and it's not common. It's not common at all to get nat negative on the juggler, for instance, right? And then Mary Andrew or whatever. But yeah, we ended up with quite a collection of unlocked jokers. We've just got Sock and Buskin unlocked. We've got a lot that we need to discover, but I have only... Wait, I've lost 3 runs? Oh! Does the bean subtract from hand size if it gets to 0? No. Once the bean reaches 0, it extincts just like the, just like popcorn, ice cream, and banana. Yeah, so it dies. Ugh, 3 runs, though. I can't believe I've lost 3 runs. That sucks. I was hoping I wouldn't lose 3 runs. Did I find a legendary? I did find Canio. I got it to like times 15 or something, and then I sold it, which is just funny, because it was less valuable. Yeah, it eats itself. So you never end up in negative hand size territory with that one. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, the only negative hand size Joker is Stuntman, and he makes up for it by giving you enough chips that you don't have to level planets. So he's really nice for pair builds and stuff that don't need a large hand size, and are happy to just kind of like throw caution to the wind. I don't remember if Mary Andrew is minus hand size plus discards or the opposite. I think it might be minus discard, or it might be minus hand size plus discards. But I don't remember. Again, I don't remember. I haven't used it that much. Oh, continue a saved run from the main menu. Hey, let's do that real quick. We'll go main menu. We started the new run, so we have a continue. Oh, this guy. This guy is a terrible Joker. He makes it a little bit more attractive to skip blinds, but like, not by much. Not by much. And the reward isn't worth it. Not over so many Jokers that you can scale at a better rate than it by going to shops. Like Hologram, you can scale at a much better rate by going to shops. And it has a much higher height. Because skipping the blind is what gives you the plus 0.25 on the multiplier. For throwback, it's not getting tags. So if you have like a bunch of anaglyph tags, right? Or like soda tags, you're not going to gain like a massive amount of molt with it. It's only from skipping, so you have to like not care about your shop at all. Anaglyph deck is like maybe the one that can get away with skipping, just because it gets literally double the value every boss blind for one. But you're also encouraged to kind of hang on to it for like a big moment and burst down like something incredibly valuable. To match one of the 10,000 3x plus Jokers in the rare class, you have to skip literally half the blinds in this game. Yeah. Like, you have to skip 4 blinds in order to match the duo. 8 blinds, and you can only skip the first 2, right? So you skip 2 antes to have a duo, or 4 antes to have a trio, 6 antes to have a family, right? And in 6 antes, you could have like a 7x constellation or a 7x hologram. Yeah, that's the problem with throwback. And you have to have bad Jokers in the video game. Otherwise, the good Jokers aren't good. or rather, otherwise there aren't bad decisions. And in a game like any roguelite, you have to have bad decisions. Otherwise, there's no reward for making good decisions, you know? And then it's not as satisfying because there isn't a learning process, right? That's the thing. And kind of why I'm okay with jokers that suck existing, like Throwback. Let's be honest, Jimbo sucks. The base +4 mult Joker is not good. But here's the funny thing about the +4 mult Joker is I found more use from a literal +4 I've gotten more use off of a Jimbo than I have off of a Throwback. And that's because I use a Jimbo if I see it in the earliest ante, and it costs nothing, basically. It costs $1 to get enough mult to pass you the first ante without really having to try. And a little bit of assistance on the second ante. I've carried one to like ante 6. Just because like the tiny marginal value is good enough and it's not hurting you, right? It's not hurting you until the slot stops being good. And if you're like at 24 out of $25, you can snap sell it without a second thought and get an extra point in interest. Same at all the other interest thresholds. So you can use it to reach a threshold. It can accrue value like any other Joker from gift card. And it's insanely expendable. So it's good in its very, very niche circumstance. And it's basically useless in every other context in the game, which is like a perfectly fine niche. Throwback is also gimmicky. But Throwback's gimmick is that you want it basically for the anaglyph deck and nothing else. And that's sad, but it's true. You want it for the anaglyph deck. You want to use the anaglyph deck not skipping all the time anyway, but kind of just like bursting stuff with your tags to get a lot of value. And then even then, it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick power. It's not effective in gold stake unless you're already doing well enough that you could skip an ante, beat the boss, and then go next, right? So like if you're on the start of ante 8 and you have the power, but it's like all in a few glass cards and some temporary Joker power, like ramen popcorn, I see stupid thing that is clearly put in the game to make you wonder how you would make it work, and I think of things that mutually alter it. Yeah. And I think Balatro... Wait, Spoonbender shit. This is not a take I've ever heard before. Spoonbender's amazing. Brimstone's also amazing. They're high quality items, both of them. Like apart from each other, they're amazing. Spoonbender by itself just isn't good. Like not run winning good, but like Spoonbender is a synergy defining item. It appears in more pools. When you actually aim, Spoonbender is a nothing burger. I disagree. Spoonbender can be incredible if you do aim. But the thing is, when you have hit scans, it goes crazy. Or when you're throwing a lot of projectiles that you need to home. Like a soy milk with a little bit of dead onion situation. It's also incredible range. Spoonbender's great. It also means that you're taking off on the mental stack, right? you're removing from your mental stack as much need to precisely aim. You don't need to get in a line of sight of as many things. You can kind of jiggle peek more things that would shoot you. I feel like it's actually pretty high value. As a synergy piece, it's incredibly high value. Alone, it's not pure damage, but it's also, it's reliability and range. And like, reliability is good, regardless of if it's increasing your damage by any crazy amount. And it synergizes well with so many things because of the artificial range increase you get from the homing. I don't have to worry about this anymore factor. Yeah, the I don't have to worry about that anymore factor is in roguelites that make you want to have like a large stack of mental things to keep track of, whether the stack is enemies, rooms, gimmicks, your sub-mechanics, the freaking sword dangling above your head and not getting hit, right? All of those things. Being able to take aiming off of that list means that you can focus more on the other things. The mental stack, it's changed forever, right? It's the reason why bad characters can be pretty good in fighting games, is because even though on paper they're really bad, the mental stack that they apply to the opponent of like, here's all this stupid weird shit I have to know and remember for this one matchup. If I know and remember all of the things, this is easy. But if I miss like one or two things just enough, I get mogged, right? That's what Spoonbender's for. Spoonbender is basically mind control telling you the 50-50 mix-up. You're not gonna get hit by the stupid frame trap. So like Jigglypuff. Sorta like Jigglypuff, yeah. Jigglypuff adds to the mental stack. Jigglypuff also, it lowers your mental stack, which in a tournament environment like Smash Melee makes Jigglypuff like a decently, like more viable in a tournament setting than one would think in like a perfect, like acute mental state 1v1 money match or whatever, right? Jigglypuff adds to the mental stack. Jigglypuff adds to the opponent's mental stack. You got all this stupid shit to worry about that you don't have to with other characters. You have to worry about Jigglypuff's like 15 touch of death combos that all start with like 3 moves. The words are funny in isolation. True. I also don't think Jigglypuff adds to the mental stack is new, unfortunately. I think that that's probably being said by Leffen. And like maybe 50 other like top 50 players. I think everybody has said that at some point, either in jest or seriously. Mewtwo has definitely said those words. Verbatim. It is... You have to have an extremely high IQ in order to understand Jigglypuff. I don't think you have to be smart to understand any character in Melee, to be honest. I think you just have to be good. Here's my hot take. Most things in life don't require you to be smart, they just require you to know. Right? And I think that there's a big difference between knowledge checks and skill checks and int checks, right? I think a pure int check, there are certain things that you're just pure int checked on. If your stat isn't high enough, you can't overcome this problem. Things I can do, Marth zoning. Things I can't do, respond to projectile spammers. Fair. That's very hard to do. I honestly don't know how I overcome projectiles in Rivals 2 as much as I do. Probably because I only play against one human on the planet. Because I like playing against my friends. I don't like playing against people who aren't my friends. Because what if they're weird? Because what if that person starts, like, stretching it out first and then SDs, right? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna crumble. I'm a husk of a man. At that point, I'm a joke. Even though I don't know this person. How is Rivals? Played it for 5 seconds, never got into it because my melee phase ended before I turned 20 for lack of people to play in person. The original Rivals of Aether is pretty awesome. It's very different from melee, I would say. And Smash in a lot of ways, mainly because there's no shield, no grab, and no ledge. Only one character has two characters have grabs, and they're like basically just moves with weird knockback. They look grabby, but act like weird moves. Rivals 2 is a lot more like Melee, I would say almost to a fault, in some of the ways that it's like Melee, but nobody wants to hear Xander's take on Rivals 2's controversial game mechanics, because I'm a bitter scrub who doesn't like some shit that I think is stupid. I think that there are some mechanics they ported from Melee that they maybe didn't have to overtune. Bro, talk about it. I'm curious now. Okay. This is the first time my take is made public about this. That's not true. I made my take public when I posted a Steam review that like 10 people on the planet saw. But like, basically, they have this mechanic where if you SDI or ASDI into the ground while you're getting hit, you can just straight up cancel the knockback and hit stun and just punish your opponent for hitting you. And I know it's in Melee, but it's like, it's not like a small handful of people are doing it. It's like everybody does it, and they know to do it, and they're taught to do it, and the CPUs in the game do it. And it feels like I get punished for hitting my opponent. No, they clearly designed the idea... They clearly designed the game with the idea in mind. I think it's just overtuned. I think it's too pervasive. And they seem to agree because in the last patch, they added more counterplay to it. I should also note that I think Rivals of Aether 2 is not in the best state. I am fully of the opinion that they basically put it out in early access in all but name. The problem I have with this mechanic, it's called floor hugging. It's in Melee. And I think it's just overtuned in Rivals 2. But the problem I have with it is that it kind of like disincentivizes like attacking my opponent, because all they have to do effectively is like anticipate when they're going to be attacked and mash down with like their C-stick or otherwise. I hate it because every time I press down for like a down tilt and I get hit, I flash red now, and it's like the "you're stupid" flash. Oh, you didn't... That was a failed floor hug. Brother, I wasn't even trying to. I think the mechanic's cheap, so I don't try to use it. Or like, I'll accidentally get hit while trying to down tilt somebody, turn blue, and then down tilt them. And I'm like, I didn't earn that, and I feel cheap. And I also don't get to follow up on it because I was expecting to stay hit, right? So it keeps happening accidentally, and I think it sucks that it keeps happening accidentally. It doesn't feel like I'm ever doing it intentionally. And it makes me feel like my opponent isn't, even though I know they clearly are, because they do it all the time. So basically, I'm butthurt about it, and it's cope. but I feel like it's not encouraging me to play aggressive or to play against my opponent in the same ways. It's kind of forcing me to play in this highly committal grab-based gameplay where I'm kind of I'm trying to always do whatever I can to bait them into trying to floor hug so I can grab them. Do you think it's like Sparking Zero's instant transmission? I don't know. I didn't play Sparking Zero. The SDI mechanic itself is fine. That's basically like mash a direction and get ever so many pixels out of, or like ever so much distance out of your opponent's attack. And then there's auto SDI, which is different. It's like the same thing, but less. It's not so bad. It's in basically every Smash game, but the problem with this SDI mechanic, this floor hugging, is if someone makes a non-command grab contact move at you, you can recover by spending a resource to teleport behind them and perform a light or heavy. This can be actively responded to by an instant transmission. Oh, I would say that in the very most base essence, it could be considered like that, but the difference is that your opponent doesn't have to spend a resource. They just have to press a button into the floor, and the move has to deal a small enough amount of knockback. And the small enough, I mean like, I'm hitting people with F tilts at 90 and they're going nowhere. So it's an infinite annoying tug of war, pseudo-infinite, yeah, until either somebody misses or you hit one of the non-SDI-able moves, like a smash attack. I shouldn't say non-SDI-able, you can still SDI and Omps attack and all of that, but like non-floor huggable moves. And there are some moves that can be auto floor hugged, and some where you're required to do the input during your hit frame, or like your hit stun. And it's interesting. Like, it's definitely not entirely overbearing, and there are ways to break it. Like, for instance, they've made it so that a parried opponent can't floor hug, and if you spike an opponent while they're grounded, they'll be put into a stagger that they can't floor hug during. So there are ways around it now. And of course, grab, throw, don't ever let them touch the ground. The usual Smash things, right? I just don't like how late % it's available. Like, it doesn't feel like you're kind of slowing the knockback down at early so you can box, right? It doesn't feel like boxing. So they put in counterplay to disincentivize people from relying on it? Yeah. And I think that's good. Although the options to beat it are fairly high committal, but it's also not totally commitless. I used to feel like it was totally commitless, but the more I play, the more I'm like, okay, I still don't like it from a fundamental like game design standpoint as a fighting game. I think that it incredibly disincentivizes me to use my lights and aerials on people, especially because the character I play has moves that don't work. For reference, I play this character Forsburn, who has like this weird smash attack thing that he does. He effectively has a 2-hit smash attack where he sends out like this blanket that slaps them into the second hit, which is like the actual knife stab. But there are like 2 problems that I have with it. One is that charging the blanket doesn't really power up the move, and the other one is that the blanket is auto floor huggable at any %, meaning that if I hit with it and my opponent knows how to floor hug it, effectively stops being a move I can use anymore against grounded opponents, or opponents close to the ground. And so my forward and up smash don't work. On top of the fact that my forward smash doesn't kill. It's good to reward reading prediction. Yeah. It allows the borderline apotheosis skill monkeying that people attend events to see. Oh, absolutely. I just don't know if floor hugging rewards. Yeah. They perfect parried the that's Evo Moment 37, right? The one where they where Daigo like perfect parried Justin Wong's shit like 27 times in a row and then punch him in the face in the video game. I know the one. And they had to perfect parry the whole thing or they died from chip. That's legendary. And I think it's good to encourage stuff like that. I just don't know if the mechanic I'm describing fits in that. Because it's not like you're predicting your opponent. It's not like you're predicting your opponent to do a specific thing, and then you're calling that action out like you would with a parry, right? Like you would with like a just defend or anything like that, right? It's more like it's more punitive, and it can be more like it can be more or less habitual. Is that the skill ceiling is very, very low, making it very easy to evenly match people with it? No. I'm saying that the problem I have with it is that it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like a predictive thing at an innate level. And it feels like the way that it works disincentivizes people from using a majority of their tools that they would use in other fighting games. Like your tilts and your jabs are basically always useless against this mechanic. Unless you have some really crazy tilts, right? Your tilts and your jabs are basically only useful for pressuring shield a little bit, but shields don't break that fast. They're pretty durable, so it's not that great for it. And they're good for catching people off guard who are trying to run into you with an attack, right? So they're still good, you can still use them for stuff, and if somebody doesn't floor hug, they're more effective. But it's... Yeah. Yeah, so you're keeping the down input in your pocket. It's something that can just pay off retroactively. It effectively looks like somebody's teabagging in the middle of neutral because they think you could do anything. And it's like a preventative measure to keep you from doing anything that would attack them, effectively. That's the problem that I have with it, if that makes sense. Let me portal over to here, because I've been on the Balatro home screen for 20 years. So it's a non-committal punish response to a committal action. That's the thing. It's not like blocking. Also, because it punishes you for hitting, which is, hitting is supposed to be like the reward for your opponent not defending against your attack, but in the process of hitting, you get betrayed by your hit into being punished. that moment that's supposed to be triumphant is seized from you because your opponent happened to press crouch. This isn't specific blocking at a distance for a matchup. This is every matchup. Yeah, exactly. This isn't your low block. This isn't just I'm low blocking, because it applies to everything. And it applies to everything under a certain, like, base knockback or something. And it's very easy to do by accident or just buffer into. So it's an always guard that you can do while attacking as well. Like, a way I could describe it is you could do a forward tilt, or an up tilt, or a jab, or a smash attack, or a special. And while you're doing that action, you could just be mashing down. And if somebody hits you, but while you whiff, your reward is that you then get to hit them because they whiff punished you. So you punished them for punishing you, and then they maybe, while whiff punishing you, if they whiff punished you, you could do the same thing back to them. So basically everybody can deprive each other of fun. They can deprive each other of the thrill of the opening and going into the combo game, right? I don't think actions in games hold value if you don't have to commit in order to perform them. Yeah, basically exactly that. That's what I think. I think it's also non-committal, because the worst thing that happens to you if you mash your down inputs like crazy is that you look silly, or that you're in one place, or that you get grabbed, right? And you getting grabbed could have happened if you were blocking, or if you just did nothing, right? Or if you missed and you got grabbed, right? So it makes the best punish option in every situation just to grab. And this is, once again, this is a personal issue because I'm playing a character who has worse grabs than other characters. But when the best option is to grab, and the reason that the best option is to grab simultaneously beats like all of your grounded options, it's frustrating because I'm playing a character who like all of my grounded moves get beat by floor hugging, and my grabs suck. My throws are not good. So I'm kind of getting it in both ends a little bit. But it's okay, because I can, like, make a shadow clone and put smoke everywhere until they nerf it again. I swear, I live a sad existence. My character was overtuned at launch, and so every patch has been nerf my character and make my character weaker to the core mechanics that every other character has. It's not just the grab is the best option, it's that they know the grab is your best option, which means they can easily predict it, making matchups more stale. Yeah, on top of that, if grab is my best option to deal with a situation where somebody is hugging the floor. Sorry, I almost got inflammatory with it. I almost said something else. If their whole thing is that they're hugging the floor, then the moment that I do something that looks like it could grab, they spot dodge. And if I grabbed, their spot dodge like beats my grab and they get a punish on me. They get to grab me for free because I can't spot dodge while I'm grabbing. Or I don't, they spot dodge, I punish their spot dodge, and they punish their spot dodge with their floor hug punish. Oh, but then there's another mind game. Because if they spot dodge, and I don't, I can grab them. And then finally we're in the grab. And then I'm forward sprint. So I should play a different character. I don't want to play a different character. The rest of them are fun to me. So this mechanic just explicitly makes melee characters worse than ranged characters, so it seems. Sort of, but then there's also the fact that ranged characters are kind of getting it as well. Any character's melee attack in the game can kill a projectile. They never, like, trade with a projectile. You can just kill a projectile with your attack. You can also use the parry, which deflects the projectile and gives you iframes when you parry it. You can also just dodge them because the projectiles don't cover a long range. Because it's a platform fighter, they end up being more committal. And you can still block it, and you can still spot dodge it, and you can floor hug projectiles also. So projectiles are better than, like, jabs, but they're still not good. And if you parry a projectile, you can, it reverses its trajectory. It goes back. So projectiles are actually not great. What? What do you mean? Yeah, this is fun, right? Not like this. Yeah, anyway, I have like 150 hours in the game. It's still insanely fun. Look, I might have a lot of complaints, but the game is actually genuinely pretty good regardless. It's pretty quality regardless. The movement and the combos and the gameplay when I'm not fighting the floor hug demons feels pretty good. And you can overcome the floor hug demons with other routes like confusing your opponent or air-to-air combat, right? So it still ends up being its own game and being fun. It's just like, if you play fighting games of any other type, it's like it's a hell of an adjustment period to like get punished on hitting your opponent. Detailed complaints come from two types of people, IMO, new people and veterans. I don't know where I stand. It's only like 150 hours. I know some people who've been in there for like a century. And the game's only been out for like, I don't know, like since November or something. October, I think, actually. Maybe a little before that. My detailed complaints come from having played since launch, but not as much as many other people. So I'm probably not even good at the game. It's a bell curve meme where the left and right sides do the same thing for wildly different reasons, while the peak of the bell curve does something completely different. Yeah. I don't know where I am in that. I might be the guy in the middle who thinks that it's bad and it's actually based. The Reddit will tell you that actually the mechanic's based because what if Rano could fish for down tilt? And I'll be like, well then you just make his down tilt not that as good. If the problem is like 2 moves and you have to make a mechanic to justify fighting against like 2 moves, just make those moves not that good. Just make them slightly less good. But here's the thing, is like now the game is so designed around the mechanic being a major part of the game that like it's not like it's as simple as nerf a couple of problematic moves anymore. It's like there's a lot. Are all of your accessories magenta? No. No, they're red. My camera is incredibly color corrected to make me not look like a vampire. because as of like, for the past few years, I've been living in a basement, and I only recently started going outside again. And so I'm still waiting for the color to return to my body. Once my color returns to my body, I can probably change the color correction back to a point where I look normal again. But I needed to change the like saturation values and hue shift a little bit. Anytime you alter a part of a system, everything that preys on them and is preyed on by them has a wildly shifted balance and appeal of being picked. Exactly. Yeah. Applies to anything in 1 degree of separation in those regards. Yeah. If you remove the floor hugging mechanic, then the game becomes wildly different and in many ways unsolvable. From like a very base level at the way that we're looking at it right now. Like, you can't just look at everything that exists in the game and say it would be better without this mechanic. Even if I think it would be better without the mechanic, the game is not designed like that. It's not made that way. So you could have like wildly broken and unfair disadvantages and advantages to certain characters, just based on the fact that this mechanic no longer exists. Yeah. Slower characters will get slightly higher win rates. The meta would definitely be different because there are certain characters that just get pushed out by Fox. But it's like, here is my ultimate example for, there's 2 ultimate examples, right? There's Brawl with no Meta Knight, which is, Brawl with no Meta Knight sees Ike as a top tier. Ike and Snake and Marth become top tiers, and like all of the characters that were good against Meta Knight and were specifically good because they were against Meta Knight become less good, and more characters that are broadly good but suck against Meta Knight become good, right? Because he's an over-centralizing character. But then you get other situations where it's like, if you remove the top echelon characters from Marvel vs. Capcom, you get a much worse game. Like, if you remove Iron Man from MVC, you get a incredibly worse game. Like, low and mid-tier character play tournaments suck so much more. It's so much more, like, unbalanced and, centralized around extremely unfun play styles instead of stuff that's like cool and hype, right? So sometimes having a bunch of OP characters is really what like makes the game good and fun, right? Or like a mechanic keeps things in check that are much worse than you could imagine. Yeah, exactly that. It's the exact principle that justifies various cups and tiers in Pokemon. Yeah, for sure. And why you have these different tiers and cups in the first place is, you know, so that you can see these different environments, but maybe you don't like a certain environment's meta because, like, it's over-centralized around one Pokemon and the meta sucks. But then they, like, vote that Pokemon out into the Borderlands, and you never see them again. You know? They basically get voted off the ship for being too unfun. Right? It's like, okay, you're too weak to be in the next tier, but in this tier you freaking suck. So like freaking suck in parentheses, we hate you, you're too OP, right? So you're going to like the mid prison until they find a use for you up there, or they send another monster down here, and we eventually have like 6 BL monsters that, if they were all put back into this meta at once, would actually make it okay. And then we'd, like, demote Quagsire. You know? It's a slippery slope, and competitive balance is crazy. This is why this is why I'm starting to stray away from calling for... This is why I'm not calling for the complete removal anymore of floor hugging or anything. I just want it pared back and toned down a little bit. You know, and it has been. I haven't really tried it as well. However, is why we have shifting metagames in the statistically released game. People either change the rules to have blackjack and hookers, or they make their own rules with blackjack and hookers. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Melee's got Donkey Kongs now. And they're doing good. That's kind of crazy. Like, they have Donkey Kongs now. 30,000 sects of the same religion enter the chat. Oh boy. Yeah. As a Christian, I get that. As a not Catholic Christian, I get that. I'm like, man, you just don't get it. And they're saying the same thing back to me. But I'm self-aware enough to know. I'm self-aware enough to know that at the end of the day, if I'm wrong, whatever, right? At least I'm happy. I'm not gonna like depress their Xan dopamine. Because at the end of the day, we're all in this freaking world together. I think I am going to quit the game of Balatro. I'm tired of listening to it. It's very enchanting music though, and definitely made me sit on stream just straight up talking for another 50 minutes longer than I maybe should have. Oh, I'm tired. That was a long stream. I talked about a lot of stuff. That was fun. Hey, good conversation, Esper. Good conversation. Thank you very much for talking about all of this stuff. That was fun. I like just sitting and talking with people. It makes me feel like I know stuff. And that's good. Great conversation. Glad I have a job during the day so I can attend stream and chat like this. Yeah, when I'm not streaming during the day. I'll work on being consistent. I think 6 o'clock is a good time to stream. 6 o'clock p.m. my time. That's when I started stream today. That was about 5 hours ago. It's a good time for me to start my streams for evenings, and then I have a morning one because Metroid stuff means that big international audience, lots of Germans, lots of Europeans, and morning people here in the States, and then people in Australia and people in the States, in parentheses, evening and whatnot. Like, if I do morning and evening streams, I hit all the time zones. It's awesome. I hit everybody with the Xander beam. It's cool. So I'm going to try this, like, kind of flip-floppy, not flip-floppy, but like revolving schedule of mornings and evenings. And I just play random stuff while I do that. It's fun. With that being said, thank you everybody much. Thank you everybody so much for watching. I do deeply appreciate you. I had fun today. Got to play some Balatro and chill. I hope everybody was chill as well. And I will see you next mission. How do I stop the stream on this thing?